Good evening, and welcome to our nightly World of Tanks Mania. Join the Legion tonight as we go after everybody that even dares enter our maps and enter our servers. The Legion will dominate tonight as we try to do every night. So welcome to the streams, those of you watching afterwards. Please enjoy the content. Don't forget to leave a like and a subscribe if you're new to the channel. It really helps us out when you hit that subscribe button and the like button. Let's spread this all out. Let it be known the Legion is here. Alright, so I need... Alright, so... I don't even know who I want to work on. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to be crazy.
I'm going to be going for the top medium so that I can get into the heavy tanks of Poland.
Right.
Because that was my goal from the start, was to get into the heavy tanks of Poland.
Right. So which tier do you want to start with tonight, then?
Yeah, we'll start with tier 3.
Tier 3? Alright. I did a crazy. I just picked up an Italian tank.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
Yes.
It's a medium, at least. I get to start with a medium.
Well, that's actually pretty good. Oh, shit. Dude, Sweden now has a heavy tank.
Yeah.
3 heavy tanks.
Triangle, and I was like, wait a second. I mean, I know I went to school in Monroe, but damn. So, in all fairness, there's a story about that. Monroe, Washington. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
So, my senior year, somebody who had lived there their entire life.
Jesus Christ, George.
What?
Tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be whatever though. But yeah, I know. So you almost picked up Diablo, huh?
Yeah, I
You're
almost did
that
tonight.
close.
Anyway.
So you did confirm, at least with Diablo,
The guy on this yearbook committee.
your Xbox and my Xbox can play together, right?
No, but I will double check that.
Okay. Because if I still can't, so let's say my Xbox and your Xbox can't play together, I won't even try to play together. Mainly just because that even means I can't run it with my wife either. So I would not find any enjoyment of playing Diablo 4 by myself.
No, that's fine.
Because that's kind of what drove me away from playing Diablo 3 after I beat it for so long. Is because I was like, it's kind of boring playing by yourself.
Right.
He had just moved there.
I mean, I know they implemented a bunch of new stuff into it. I know they implemented, open world type situations, but oh, hello, I've been spotted. That hurts. That hurts.
Well, I just,
I'm gonna die, George. I got 1 HP.
You're a medium tank. Why are you rushing in like that?
I didn't rush in.
You got that light tank mentality again.
But I didn't rush in though. I just think it was good. And then next thing you know, like everyone showed up and spotted me instantly and lit me up like a freaking crackhead. God damn. Maybe if I just hide? Oh no, there's a light tank.
I'm getting penetration! First tank in the line, and I'm actually... Ow, 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 I've been shot.
Have you been shot?
I've been shot! Thor, I've been shot! I'm alive!
But you're medium.
I know. I'm not, I'm back here. Ha ha, bitches!
That's where I died. That is where I died, exactly. Dude, I literally was barely in one video taking all these rips me out.
I don't know, man. You're in a good tank. Oh, are you dead?
I was not in a good. Yeah, I died. I couldn't even see that. Oh, came up.
Shit.
I swear to God, if this game had friendly fire, I would have been that. You're Polish.
I'm Italian.
What are
damn
you?
it.
I would have blown your Italian ass up. You bastard.
You know, it's not my fault that I'm alive and you're not.
Rude.
Don't rude me, sonny boy.
Hey, you talking shit on the British tank. See, that's what did me most things. That light tank that's hidden right now that has the rapid fire.
Yeah.
Like that thing hit me 3 times and took 90% health.
Yeah, no.
I think we're only in tier 3. That's literally all that's on me is just straight tier 3.
Yeah.
Tier 3 starter light tank, dude, fucking ripped through my shit.
Well, the tier
That's
3 that
shit.
you're in is actually a really good tank. It might have to be upgraded first, I'm not 100% sure, but I had a lot of fun with that tank.
Well, no, I've had a few fun matches with that thing. I just did not expect that light tank to rapid fire and rip through my tank's armor that bad. Like, it ripped through that armor that bad.
I've abandoned our light tank back there. I'm headed for point. There's 8 of them and 5 of us.
Wow, just abandon your team. Just abandon that light tank over there. Like, straight up and left like every single person on that thing there, dude. I saw so many light tank icons over there.
Yep.
Damn. Just damn. That's crazy. Hey, George.
They see me, I don't see them.
Oh,
You.
Oh, you got me.
I'm not gonna lie, you were really frustratingly distracting there.
Really? Really?
Really, I was getting mollywopped and I couldn't concentrate because I kept laughing at what you were saying.
No, you backed yourself up into a rock. Okay?
You know what? I don't
Stop.
want to hear it. How much damage did you do?
I don't even know. Oh, I did like 151 damage.
I did 151 damage, and I blocked 55. I love how one of our tanks is literally just hiding in a bush with an enemy right in front of him. Oh, he's moving. He's shooting.
So I got 259 damage, 30 something, 8 reflection.
You could do it, little guy. Oh, he's not getting penetration.
Oh, he's Japanese. Oh, it's Chinese.
No, he's Japanese.
No, that's not Chinese.
No, Japanese is the red sun flag.
That's what that was.
Yeah,
was
you
it?
said Chinese.
Whatever.
Chinese is a red flag. He's red sun. Japanese is the red sun on a white background. You must know the Japaguchi.
The Chapaguchi.
Yeah. Hey, I got a level up already on this tank.
Oh, yeah. I actually I'm gonna rush 3,900 more to go because I just rushed the last fucking barrel upgrade. Dude, I don't know if I should do this. Well, I had literally 77 XP.
Yeah, no, I would rush that too.
Yeah. So I don't know if I should do this new one. right? It still does AP rounds. The ammo capacity goes up to 30, right? The penetration at 500 meters goes up to 54. Penetration at 100 meter goes 64. HP goes down to 45. Accuracy goes up, and the rate of fire goes up.
But your
right now,
tank
I'm sitting at
loses
damage.
HP.
No, damage HP.
Oh,
the
damage
enemy.
HP. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's actually, dude, that's like, everything else is great, but that's the worst HP barrel on that tank. Fuck, dude, even the starter does 50. The one I'm currently rocking right now does 70. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna stick with that. Fuck it. I will just stick with that. I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm putting a commander on my
Let me know how that works out
Italian
for ya.
tank. I'm gonna make you laugh.
Me. You and Italians.
My Italian
Italians.
commander shall be... Oh, this is so fucked. Kroglin the face grinder.
Frogger in the face grinder. Can you actually name your commanders?
You can, but this is the one that I got from that Warhammer bundle that was free. The orc.
I got 2 of them and they're assigned already. I have one assigned to German, which is actually pretty perfect because it's literally the guy that you could tell that's in the Space Marine outfit with the white, you know, the green helmet. He's assigned to Germans.
The Deutsch.
Right? And then the orc looking
One's
dude
got a
is
sniper.
assigned to the Russian tank. I feel like that kind of fits those countries. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like actually those two actually fit those countries. You know?
And they have
Yeah. No, they do.
Yeah. Yeah, they really actually surprisingly they do. So hey George,
So hey Thor.
I picked up Wild Hearts.
Alright, coming to you.
Wild Hearts.
Yeah, Wild
Was
Hearts.
ist los?
Did you say lost is lost?
Was ist los? What is that?
It's basically another Monster Hunter style game, but it's more realistic sized weapons. And you actually have the ability to build contraptions. It's a massive open world game. It's not like, hey, go to one map, go to another. It's massively open world. You play with friends. I can make myself look like a Ronin. Okay, I could be a samurai. You can actually build contraptions to make vehicles, like little roadster vehicles, and fucking drive all over the map. You can actually jump off of large cliffs and actually carousel down. The reason why I say it's kind of like a Monster Hunter type game is because in all reality, you hunt. I don't know what they call them, but they basically they're the same size as Monster Hunter. They're fucking huge. And you hunt them, you build contraptions to actually aid your ability to hunt them. I picked it up on a deal. The standard edition was $70, now 41.
Yeah, I was looking at possibly doing that with,
They're easy. I've been spotted by artillery.
fuck.
What is with this tank being spotted? Dude, their upgraded version or whatever you want to call it, right? That's like $90 was $51.
So what did you get?
Honestly, I picked up the standard edition. I didn't care about it. I just picked up the standard edition because it was $40. That's not. I'm not gonna lie. It's not much sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I got all my bills paid and stuff like that. I got like $53. Well, I don't want to
Tank.
I'm like, I don't really like that.
Good kill. Glad I could help with that.
But I'm not gonna lie. I've wanted Wild Hearts since they announced it because I was like, dude, it's like a Monster Hunter game. It actually looks really badass. It's got 4 views.
I put some shells in. Oh god! Or slight problem.
Yeah, I see that.
Autocannon tank. He's weak. He's right
not
there.
weak. He's still got 2 HP.
Yeah, well, I hit him in the ass, okay? I call that
Behind
he's
him.
weak.
Top left.
Good kill.
But I've wanted it since it dropped. And I was like, I really don't want to. Shit. This hurts.
I'm working on him. Fucking friendly, stop blocking my shots. Someone else is shit. There's a shot on that
Shit,
one.
this light take. I don't either. But no. But so I honestly.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I just fixed the engine.
Yeah, so I died.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna die. Oh, my gunner's down. I'm reloading slower now. I can move again. I did 857 damage that game. Oh god, 857 damage, 364 blocked.
I didn't block any damage. I took all the damage. Freaking champ. I got 569. I ended up picking it up.
Well, there you go.
It's got a bunch of bad reviews, but to be dead honest, that's why you can't determine if those are paid reviews or not.
Yeah, you can't really trust the reviews.
Yeah, because like I was talking to my buddy about it too, and he's like, "Well, they got a bunch of bad reviews." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "But think about it. You look at some reviews that are like, this is a really crappy game. You get into it, like, dude, this is freaking an awesome game. I don't know what the hell type of crap there is." Or like, people get mad because like, well, they don't have, so much customization. So you're just like, oh well. If I want to make my guy look like a unicorn, I'll go play Minecraft. I'll just put a unicorn sticker, thing on it. But
Jesus.
I got
4 levels
whatever you
so
want,
far.
Minecraft.
Yep. I just got 4 levels off that map.
I didn't get anything on that, but I do have 2,316 XP left, so I'm actually kind of happy about that.
You're making progress.
Yeah,
Making progress. Don't feel so good.
God damn, dude, you just sounded like a goddamn opener for a State Farm commercial.
Alright, cannon upgrade. Engine upgrade. Track upgrade. I love just starting with a medium tank. I actually have penetration, I can do things. It's nice.
Yeah, dude, I really hate light tanks. That's why I'm dreading to go back to the freaking Poland. Because it's like, I'm just gonna have to sit here and try to snipe with you because
that's how I did it. That literally 100%.
That's really what you did? You just chilled back?
I chill at mid-range. I don't go long range because you get 0 penetration at long range.
Work on pollen.
Yeah, you don't get any penetration at long range with light tanks generally, but mid-range, be the support.
How is the Poland tier 5 medium tank?
I haven't touched it yet because I was playing with Tommy last night and he hadn't caught up yet.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like we kind of. I feel like if we didn't kind of bounce around so many different tiers, I would probably be a lot farther.
Probably.
Probably. I feel like I would. That's just me, though. Well, as long as I had more than one tier spot, just in case, because you never know. There's times where we go back to the garage and it's like, well, I don't have any more tier 5s.
I got it.
But check to see if your Xbox and my Xbox can play together on Diablo. Because if it can, I'll start looking into it seeing when I can actually pick it up. You know?
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
Right, I know it's to block, but I don't know how to change it. I'm coming.
Diablo 4 is cross-play enabled. You can play with friends across all consoles and PC, no matter which platform you're on. There are no limitations between each platform either. Anyone on any console can play with anyone on any other platform.
Okay. Then I'll look into it. I want to play it. I do want to actually pick it up, but at the same time, you could tell where I was hesitant with it.
I like the ball too.
And I'm the last one to get to the ball. That's hilarious.
So yeah, we should be good to play. Because it is full cross-play enabled, we should be good. You ever creep your wife out just by looking at her?
Yes.
It's fun, isn't it?
It is very entertaining. You know what makes it even better though?
What?
Is what you do is you know the room that she's in, right? And you just go up to, like, let's say the kitchen, right? Let's say she's making something to eat for you for dinner, you know, and you guys are all about to eat dinner. What you do is you find that half wall that's in the kitchen, and you just slowly creep your face about halfway there with one eye staring at her, and you just stare at her and wait for her to realize you're there.
You know what's really good is when, a really good one is when she's in the shower or in the bathroom
Scare the crap out of me.
and she's not paying attention, so you slip your hand in and you shut the light off, then you slide in, and I use...
Oh God, yes.
Okay, and like, let's say she's in the shower, I'll turn the light off. I'll slide in the pure darkness so she can't see me. She'll be like, honey, what are you doing? And then I'll use my cane to turn the light back on, and I'll be sitting on the toilet looking at her.
You fucking hell, George.
Not funny.
Now that is a fucking horror film status, bro. Like, just sit there and imagine if you're fucking taking a shower, you're sniffing around, it turns everything off, and then turns everything back on. You look out your fucking shower curtain, and then next thing you know, boom, you're just sitting there, stone cold, fucking staring at it.
You gotta have that eerie, like... Oh yeah, and you gotta have that eerie, like, jigsaw murderer fucking look on your face.
Yeah, I was anything in my hand.
You just gonna clock her in the face with a bar of soap?
Fuck these bar of soap, fucking bottle of fucking shampoo, fucking loofah, fucking all this fucking goddamn towel wrap. Fuck, I'll even put the shower curtain around. Whatever I can Like shit, George, I'll rip the tile off. Like, I will start ninja throwing tile. And I will scream ninja.
My fat ass ally over here is blocking my shots. I did it!
Am I blocking you?
You were, but I moved.
Why are you calling me a fat ass, motherfucker?
Fucker, you are twice as big as me.
He's calling my name back.
Oh my god,
My
the
tank
number
is
of
not
allies literally parking in front of me.
I know. They're doing the same shit.
They're gonna steal my kill, yep.
Hey, that one was mine.
I did over 300 damage to that guy.
There's no way. My fucking took out half his health.
I have
Came over to kill it.
548 damage currently.
Dude, get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, it's because we got into a good spot first, and now they're jumping in front saying, oh, they must be doing really well. Because our names are popping up in the kill feed, so they're jumping.
Dude, get out of yeah. And I got 4 honor players with me.
Right?
I'm also trying to stay out of the doorway, too.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I set myself up so that I can just move forward or backward and have a clear shot. It's these guys that keep moving in front of us that are the problem.
True.
I have 645 damage and only 1 kill. I'm irritated by that.
I have 2 kills, but I have a bunch of other ribbons that are giving me ribbons. But I do have 7 and 3 damage.
Told you it's a good thing.
Yeah, well, as long as I can stay back without getting repeatedly spotted. And that was my problem last time.
Yeah.
I was just getting spotted. This was actually a really good fucking spot for this map. Jesus.
Oh
We're
yeah.
on the right end of this map. Light tank that just destroyed one of our tanks.
Yeah, there's 2 light tanks there. They took out our heavy.
I have been spotted that light tank over there.
No, we're not getting 5.
Well, there we go. And that is a dominating game.
Man, it's second place. Hey, dude, there was a guy on our team that did 1,500 damage.
Sounds about right.
You know that dude was just tanking everyone's kills, right?
Oh yeah.
George.
What?
I can go to the medium tank on the British.
Oh, you can go to tier 4.
Tank.
Good.
I can go to tier 4.
Tier 4, he's going tier 4.
Dude, if I could get to tier 5, bro, I'll have a British heavy tank.
Every day he's tearing up.
Right? I need to assign my commander
One knocked.
to the other tank. And I'm gonna sell this damn tier 3. Dude, wait. Should I sell a tier 3? Are we gonna play with anyone that's running tier 3?
Possibly. But I would recommend...
Wait, do I have another tier 3? Oh,
Just-
that's right. I still have the Russian tier 3 and the French tier 3. So yeah, I'm getting rid of the British tier 3.
There you go. And since
Yeah.
you're in tier 4, I'm actually going to transition to the French tier 4. I keep working on that.
The British and the French.
Eternal enemies turned
One-
allies.
One ran away and the other one just got bombarded.
For month after month after month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk about a failed anti-air defense? That's what you call a failed anti-air defense.
No, I would actually contradict that a little bit.
How
Historically,
would you contradict that?
the Battle of Britain, while yes, England was bombarded constantly. It was under heavy bombardment. Almost every day there was air raids where the Germans were flying in and the Luftwaffe was bombing the shit out of the cities. But the Royal Air Force
But
actually was dealing significant damage to the
I wasn't
Luftwaffe
talking about
air wings.
airfield. Oh yeah.
Well, that's just the thing. They had a pretty decent air defense going. It was a sheer numbers thing. Once the
I
numbers...
said anti-air defense. You know, ground, surface. You know,
Yeah,
surface
they
to air
had
defense. That's why I said you want to talk about a failed anti-air defense. Was their ground-to-air defense was not the greatest.
Okay, we're
'Cause they got
talking about
bombarded month after
Germany.
month.
We're talking about Germany,
I
though,
get
at the
that.
time
I
of
know
World
you're
War
talking
II.
about Germany.
Nobody was winning that.
No, but you got to admit that is bad surface, like ground-to-air defense. And I'll emphasize that a little bit better. You know that it is bad defense if you're getting your bombarded.
This is one of the new maps. Siegfried Line. This is very wide open. I'm going right.
Ow. Don't hit me in my ass, man.
You know, I don't want to hear
My
it.
tank may be slow. No, come here, my tank is slow. Come back here.
I'm in a heavy tank.
Okay, I'm in a medium tank. With no
Pull in front of me. Pull in front of me. Pull in front of me.
I'm trying. I'm only going 12 kilometers. Oh my god, I'm up to 23. Yay. I never knew I was going to be this fat and slow going to the next, going to the second tier medium tank. No, slow down.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going uphill.
I think I can. You want to talk about a fucking armored chain? This is what you call an armored train.
I'm going to get to the top of the hill and the battle's going to be over.
Dude, right? Alright, you can stop it. About to go a little bit down. You're still faster. Damn, you got me up to 30 kilometers an hour, dude. 30.
Mind you, I'm in a French heavy.
Right? Who knew the French heavy was going to have to push the medium British tank? You gotta cut it.
I'm not driving through the dragon speed.
Oh.
Yeah, see? The dragon speed. You can't drive through those.
I tried. Been spotted. Spotted again.
Going after him. Let's go!
Oh, God. I just got this tank. It's doing no damage long range.
The Matilda's a good time.
Well, no, I'm not getting any penetration on the guy at long range. That's what I was saying. Like long range wise. Oh, and I forgot. I got so excited.
That's a tier 5 Churchill that I can't seem to do any damage to.
Hey, I did damage. So I forgot consumables.
You forgot consumables.
I did. That I did. It's okay though. We'll see how it goes. One of our guys just got bombarded. The other guy just died. And I'm just chugging along, trying to go up this freaking hill. That actually just saved my life.
I died. Now I remember why I stopped really working on this line of tanks. I needed to put upgrades into it. Penetration
Yeah,
is
how
a
you gonna
problem for the French tanks.
How are you gonna do that if you do? gonna say. What am I getting spotted by now? That's what I'm getting spotted by.
What is going on? You need to back up.
I can't now. Dude, see how
You got him.
Yay. Confused, but yay.
You got a heavy tank dead ahead of you. It's a tier 5 Churchill 3.
George, I have like 40. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, you got a Matilda behind you. Oh.
You destroyed a higher tier tank by ramming into it. That's an achievement.
Ah!
That was an achievement by ramming into a higher tier tank and winning.
Hell yeah.
My God. That is a fat Japanese tank.
I'm looking for him. Yes, it is.
Well, he's in tier 5. So that was...
He's fat and happy.
Okay, where's
Jesus.
this other one? Well, we have an American one hiding, an American tank destroyer just hiding in the corner. We have another tank destroyer that's German, that's just hiding at the edge of the map. And then we have the Japanese Navy.
Well, the German is pushing up.
Is he?
Yeah, he
He
is
is.
pushing up.
But the other one's just hiding.
Yeah, the
out.
American is literally just hiding out in the field. Oh, he's being shot at.
Yeah, he's actually gonna face combat.
Yeah, he's down to 62 health. He got a good hit on that archer.
What is his heavy doing?
Being fat. No, not the yellow car.
Oh wow. We just laughed.
Take into consideration the size of those cars.
Oh shit.
Oh, that sure is going to kill him. I don't know what
This
that guy was
American
doing.
tank's just hiding. He's getting attacked, but he's just hiding.
Oh yeah, he's literally just playing Ring Around the Rosie with a fucking enemy tank destroyer. Oh, he got him. He's done a ton of damage, surprisingly. You look in the top right corner, he's done 722 damage, and he's blocked 823. Which means he's decently armed. He's decently armored, but... I mean, oh, well, he's dead.
Well,
The Churchill got him.
German.
The Churchill came to get him. Well, the German's gonna be dead here shortly. I mean, it's a tank destroyer, and...
Explain to me the design of that tank destroyer.
I think it was an early version of the elephant tank.
Had to be.
That poor guy. He tried so hard.
He did, I give him that. I still have no upgrades. I got no levels on that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I got 344 XP on that. Oh, wait a minute. This tank is level 9. No friggin' one. Oh. That's why I stopped playing it. 'Cause
Do you not have another tier 4?
Oh, it's fine. I need XP on this stupid thing. So I can unlock the tier 5. Because the tier 5 French, let's see. Oh god, it's worse.
Oh god, it's worse.
It's got better pen, but it's worse. Look at this thing, it's hideous. The BDR G1B.
Under the French German tank? Which one? What is it called again?
The BDR G1B.
What the hell is that?
We're just gonna call him a stubby.
A stubby. A freaking stubby. That's funny. You ready?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
This tank is fast and it's got decent armor, but it does not have enough penetration.
That's fine, dude. My tank is slow as shit.
It's okay, you know why? Because we are
Because I'm British.
family.
You're fucking retarded, I swear. Let's take a look at the map. Well, there's two things we could do with this one. We could literally go straight left to choke point, go down Death Alley, or we can go straight towards the town. I'm thinking choke point, because I can guarantee you, people are going to come through that choke point.
Right.
To the choke point. And you're not moving.
Yes, I am.
Now, question is, are you gonna let them go over the hill, or they ain't gonna let that go?
I'm gonna wait to see what our guys do and kind of let them be cannon fodder. I'm gonna sit here for a second and see what happens.
The pretty little purple thing that can't get up the hill. He's trying so hard. Ooh, there's a dragonfly. I'm surrounded by dragonflies. Well, the light tank did its fucking job, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, we definitely know where they are. And I just keep rolling.
I don't really want to go over there.
I don't really want to go over that hill either. Well, that he died.
No, 2, 3, 2. Tanker in front of
Yeah, my face has the strongest armor, so best chance of taking this guy out is the tanker shot. I'm backing up a little bit. My driver's dead.
How are you driving, man?
I turn slower. Really? You're just gonna roll over the hill straight into my gun. Do this, buddy. Good kill. Shit.
There's too many dead tanks in front of me to be able to do anything.
I should warn you, there's a Cruiser 2 and Chiha. Alright, I'm gonna do heavy tank things. Take out the Chihas. Going after the cruiser too. That hurt, you cheap fucker. Now you're dead.
I'm coming in after the other one.
Roger that. Good
Got
kill. Good kill. There's only 4 of them left. They've got artillery.
Rock that heavy. Rock that heavy. Got him.
Yeah, this fucker's slow as shit.
Well,
No,
if it
I
helps,
saw that
I don't
fucking
have a
thing.
driver anymore, so I'm a lot slower than I was. My driver's taking the long nap right now.
Yeah, dude, you have 243 health at 675.
I've done
Damn.
1,247 damage, killed 3 people.
I have literally only done 500, but I've also killed 2 people.
Okay. I'm hunting their artillery
Right.
at this point.
It's true though. That's all I've done.
Hey, you've done very well. Eyes on artillery. I saw his fucking shell. Yep.
I gotta say it's just like beside you because my fucking cannon is trying to auto lock onto you.
He knows he's spotted. Got a hit. Got a hit.
Same.
He's about to shoot. Finish him. Jesus.
Yeah.
We did it! And
That's
the
what you call a damn victory.
right.
We got second place.
Vive la France! In a French tank, you've destroyed 4 enemy tanks. Oh God!
There we go. I finally got it up. There we go. I finally got another upgrade. There we go. I finally got another upgrade.
Hell yeah, dude! I got over 5,000 XP in that one game. If I had a double XP booster on, I'd be done with this tank.
Oh damn, dude! I can't do that. So the next upgrade, I'd have to wait till the final upgrade at least. I don't know. Yeah. So the next upgrade, oh, it only goes to heat. So yeah, I can't. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I skipped that one
Okay.
too.
Yeah. Got a track upgrade. I got a radio upgrade. I need to put consumables on. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, George.
Give me a
I'm ready.
second. I'm adding a consumable.
Oh, I freaking dropped. I've added my consumables since now I remembered it.
Well, so normally I just run the mechanical consumable, but
That's it?
that's
Oh,
it.
dude, I drop all 3 of them, bro.
No, I don't.
I drop
I
the
don't.
medical. I buy them. I'm not too worried about them. You know?
Right. See, I don't. For
Oh.
me, all I normally run is mechanical, but I've had an issue lately where I need to start bringing the med kits. Because...
Yep. I even bring the fire one, the fire extinguisher, because I've been lit on fire a few times, and it fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah, no. For me, though, by the time I'm lit on fire, I'm dead anyway. That's kind of how I look at it. Because the fire just consumes your health so fast, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Well, there was that one time where I was in the German heavy tank, the tier 5 German heavy tank, and I got lit on fire, and it wasn't ripping my health down super fast. But I think it was also because the German heavy tank at tier 5 actually has a decent chunk of health.
Yeah. See, the trick this tank has is its heavy armor really works. And it can be very efficient.
We could, 2 ways. We can either go through the marshlands or the rocky area. I'm not going to try to go through the dock, whatever crossing to overlook the stuff. What are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm thinking the rocks, because the marshland, it's low ground. We're gonna have tanks aiming down on us. If you take point, I'll catch up. I'm putting you in, and I'm faster, so it's okay.
Okay. So what do you think? You gonna look into Wild Heart? George. Oh, you're putting shit on, that's right. Forgetting about that. Mr. complains to me about me smoking, but I told you too.
Sorry about that. I had a knock at the front door. Actually, I had to go handle that real quick.
Oh. Who the hell knocks on your door at 11:46 at night?
The neighbor.
Oh, your neighbor did?
Yeah, it's the damn neighbor every damn time.
Every time at 11 o'clock at night, your neighbor comes and knocks on your door?
No, but it happens more often than not.
There was a heavy tank up here. Tank destroyer, tank destroyer. Believe it or not, tank destroyers are actually pretty quick.
Yeah, no, tank destroyers are bad.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
destroyers
Who
are
shot me? Oh, he shot.
Oh, what do you mean? There, dude. Tag their tracks. I'm getting lit up.
Yeah, I'm getting shot by somebody else. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Door!
How work? No, if I was an owl, I'd be able to 350 freaking trees. And if I was going to start doing that, start bombing, green bombs, projectile everywhere, start screaming some type of stuff, claim that I'm part of the exit.
I was about to say, you sound like
I
you're
am.
dead.
It's okay. It might be.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Text me a link to it. It'll be quicker and easier that way.
Or just look it up. I don't have a link to Wild Heart. Like, what do you mean?
Like
You mean
a
like a
name or... Yeah, like text me the name of it. 'Cause I guarantee you, by tonight, I'm going to forget what it's even called.
You forget too much stuff. Hun?
Well, brain injuries do that.
Brain injuries do that. I don't know, hun.
Well, I can use a hand over here, Thor.
I'm dead, dude.
Well, sounds like a personal problem. Revive your damn ass, come back from the dead, and kill this fucker.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, the driver's back. die if I try to ego challenge this guy. So close, so close. I killed 2 and it did 1,230 damage. Yeah, that was painful. But yeah, 1,230 damage and I killed 2.
Oh, it's wild parts. Yeah, I didn't get that much XP. I don't know. I do?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah, I
sound
died.
sad. You're sad that you died.
Okay. Yes, I am sad that I died. I sent you the actual name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm already level 6 on the battle pass and I don't own it.
That sucks.
I'm gonna have to buy it.
Why don't you own it?
Well, because
You're like,
I'm debating still if I want the standard or the premium.
I want to buy it.
Oh, that reminds me. I posted a video on YouTube earlier today. It's only a 10-minute video. It's all about the update for Season 4 of Call of Duty DMZ. And
You don't even have to tell me the video. Just tell me. Are they getting rid of are they wiping the secured slots?
it's not that simple.
It should be that simple.
So,
Like I said, that's going to be a deal breaker.
okay, so there's a reason they are relocking them, but that's
So they're
because,
wiping them.
well, listen, they're not taking them away, they're just locking them. They are completely changing, because remember, the game's in beta. They're going to change mechanics in the game constantly. But what they did is they've actually made it, they've completely changed the mechanic on how to acquire them. Money that you exfil with, you now keep. You have a base, kind of like on Tarkov and Vigor, that you can upgrade and increase your stash size, the amount of insured weapons you can have. The way they made it sound is that having 2 or 3 insured weapons, that's a thing of the past. Now it's, the way they've made it sound so far, and of course we'll find out for sure when it drops, but you just buy your insured weapon. Like, you can just buy an insured weapon with money you've exfilled with.
I don't know about that.
So it's completely different. Obviously,
I mean, like the base thing sounds pretty cool. I like that idea.
yeah, kind of
The
like
keeping
Vigor,
the
but
cash
done better.
is pretty cool. I like that. But I have to buy my insurance slot. I'm
So
kind of dick
they
the fact that I busted my ass just to get to the second insurance slot. Because unfortunately, you guys were consistently so far ahead that I couldn't get to the third one, and now it's gonna be gone.
so
That does kind of drive me.
no, yeah. I mean, you got to look at it from my perspective too. I mean, I'm losing. I had all 3,
I know.
and it was a hefty grind to get to that 3rd slot. Been spotted from behind. They're behind us.
Yeah, they got him. It was a lightning. The enemy's already on the base. That's because the enemy spawned right next to the base. This is the map we first started on.
We should have stayed back there.
No, I know. And like, I'm not sitting there saying like what you did was you grinded out all three of them and stuff like that. But it's like you're more of a hardcore player than I am. Casual player.
Yeah.
Right? So the fact that I now just lost all my progress on my weapons because now I'm gonna have to buy my insurance slot and I was just like, no, dude, that doesn't even sound because I'm not always on the fucking game.
Right.
That's why I said you're on the game way more than I am. And the fact that all of that drives me crazy. It's like, dude, like all of that work is gone because I play ball. And it's like I'd have to
Oh god, I need help.
you know.
Can you shoot this little white bastard?
Okay, I am actually having but I am doing damage. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just keep killing them, just keep killing them. You and I have literally almost wiped their whole team. I've used up my consumables. I just got an achievement for blocking more damage than 2 times my max hit points.
What do you want to do? We can do it still on the flag.
I'm gonna sit here.
Will come to us.
I have 1,398 damage.
I only have 500.
Tank destroyer, tank destroyer, tank destroyer.
I'm trying.
I'm disabled. I'm backing up. I have a problem. I'm conserving ammo. I've only got 3 shots left.
George, I'm not doing any damage to that medium thing.
Yep. I'm out of ammo.
Shit.
Fall back, I'll cover you.
The fact that I'm not... Oh, dude. I'm repairing. My dragons are shot.
No! I tried to get in front of you and block it.
No, it's good, dude. We freaking stood our ground pretty freaking hard on it.
Yeah.
Like, we took out... I got like 4 kills out of that.
The rest of our team is literally just twiddling their thumbs. There's 2 of them left, 1 of them left. We lost. Damn.
We're done. Yeah, we lost.
We did
really
all
satisfying
that
how we
work.
Yep, we did all that work. Damn. Just damn.
I ran out of ammo.
No, I noticed. Well, you were lighting shit up, dude, when I was coming up to light shit up, too. Like,
Oh yeah, I was firing. I hit almost every shot.
dude, I reflected 2,253 damage.
Very nice.
I reflected that much damage. That's crazy.
Jesus.
But it's like, it comes down to it, dude. It's like, if I wanted to play COD right now, I'd have to transfer out ESO. And I have it set up right now where we're going to be doing something for ESO.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing ESO a little bit more than I have, when I'm touching COD. But that's just, I don't have room to have ESO and COD in it at all. And have World of Tanks and everything like that. I don't have the room. to have all these games. I'd have to transfer everything out and just have COD and ESO going at Apple.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, dude, like COD's like what, 80 gigs, I think. Something like that. Or it's like 90 gigs. It's almost, like almost 100 gigs. Dude, ESO is over 100 gigs. Like ESO is actually over 100 gigabytes.
Mm-hmm.
But it does make sense. It is a large game.
Oh yeah, it's a huge game.
But
This guy's not
like-
even getting
like I said, like-
penetration this close.
I mean, you know, the whole thing where it's like, cool, I get a base. Cool, I can upgrade the base. Badass. Now you're gonna make me buy my certain weapons, or after all these.
So no, that's just the thing. I might be wrong about that. I'm saying that's the way it kind of sounded. Okay.
Well, that's the way it's kind of sounding. There's a chance that could be just the way it is.
Well, there's a chance, but they also made it sound like there was going to be, 2 seasons ago, they made it sound like they were going to have areas of the map where you could make friends with the NPCs based on your reputation with them, and they'd fight with you and defend you if you were being hunted and such. And that never came to fruition. It never happened. But that's how they made it sound.
But that wouldn't even be fair. I'm sorry, to me that would not be fair if you were able to make allies with in-game NPCs like that. Because then, like, all people would do is get to a certain reputation with them, and then they'd go player hunting to have the NPCs come and aid them. And you know how OP those NPCs can be.
Mm-hmm. Well,
like that would be one of the biggest unfair advantages that you can ever fucking honestly have on that game.
right. Well, they are. There's a new mystery element being added to the game. All right. There's a new map dropping for DMZ immediately with the start of the season.
Oh, great. I'm pretty sure it's going to be some close quarters.
It's not
for straight PvP.
It's not. It is not. It is designed. It's bigger than Ashika Island, but smaller than Al Mazrah. So it's going to be somewhere in the middle. So not a giant map, but not a small one either. It's going to have
medium-sized map.
Yeah, medium size. It's going to have one more team than Ashika Island.
Hold on real quick. Okay, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, when I plug my controller in, since I have the charger set directly into the Xbox, it actually cuts off everything. That's why I was like, hold on.
All right, so it's
But
going to
continue.
have, the new map is going to have one more team than Ashika normally does. It's going to have a new vehicle that is amphibious and on the ground, so it's something that, like an amphibious landing craft, you'd be able to go back and forth from water to land.
Oh, that's a good way to say fuck players.
Well, exactly. It's like, I'm not fucking dealing with you. Goodbye. It's a great idea.
Well, no, it's also a great way to get screwed when you're walking the water trail and fucking you're trying to evade the team and they're on that landing craft. The next thing you know, they just freaking run you over on land with a freaking amphibian landing craft.
It's a double-edged sword. That's what brings balance to it, though. Just like people can use it to escape, people can use it to attack.
I feel like DMZ is slowly moving its way towards PvP.
Well,
I hope you know that.
One thing that they've
describe
included
a lot of
now.
these updates.
Well, one thing that they're including now that's going to be usable only on the new map, and they did mention that it's in its testing phase, so it may not be a permanent fixture, is what's called a reinforcement flare. They haven't given us much info about the reinforcement flare at all, but apparently you're able to, it works like a field upgrade, like a munitions box or a trophy system. You can call it in and something happens.
Yeah. I don't know. That sounds kind of cool if that actually comes to fruition, but I am kind of... It does seem like DMZ is starting to move towards kind of, like an actual legitimate PvP thing now.
Well,
So like
DMZ
some
was.
of the updates you've described,
Mm-hmm.
it's like they're focusing more or less on the PvE aspect of the game, which is looter extractors. Yes, it's cool to have PvP, but realistically, if you're gonna do a looter extractor, you don't want to emphasize so hard on the PvP part because you're gonna put so much shit in the PvE section. If you start heavily focusing on PvP, then you might as well make another fucking battle royale.
Well,
You might
yeah,
as well
but
stop
that is
the looter-
also
the looter
why.
aspect.
That's also why
Left or
they're
right?
pushing. Let's go right. Let's straight ahead. That is also why they're pushing so heavily to incorporate. One, they're doing a mission wipe, so a huge portion of the missions are being removed and replaced. There will be some redo missions, regurgitated missions, but that's expected. I mean, there's a couple hundred missions. You can't expect them to replace every single one of them every season. But
Oh yeah, I know that one.
they're also incorporating a new faction for even more missions. So we're looking at 5 more tiers of missions for an entirely different faction again, which is adding even more and more PvE content. They're pushing very heavily toward the PvE portion of it. The new map's also going to come with a new vehicle boss. Sounds like that tank boss is finally coming to fruition. So that's going to be the new boss on the new map. There's also going to be new weapons case rewards for the new map. So, collect all 7 weapons cases and you get new rewards. Damn it, I almost had him dead.
I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah, no, it's got a lot of interest. It's definitely going to be worth checking out, really worth playing. The trick to it is all just going to be, how PvP centered is the game going to remain? Because once everybody runs out of things to do, the game turns very PvP oriented. Now they're adding so much to do that it's very clear they're trying to loosen up on the PvP.
You know what's the one thing that they probably should do? Go look at look at this. It's not heavy based upon PvP, but you need to get this, you need to get this, and you need to get this.
Right. Well, that's a major portion of the new forward operating base. That's what they're calling
Yeah,
your,
but that's
your
still,
home
but
base.
that's cash.
No. It's not just cash. It's you'll be able to start stashing vests. You'll be able to start stashing more weapons. Literally extra everything. It's a huge game changer in how the game is going to be played.
Good. I would let them come to us at this point because they're just sitting here knocking down that fucking dude.
Well, I'm back. I still got 33 rounds of ammo.
The reason why I say that is because I mean, if you guys look at it, well, no, they're actually kicking ass. Never mind. I'm wrong. But I don't. I feel like there could be, I feel like you could probably apply something that's not optional team, there's more than just bringing out like new vehicles and stuff like that, or doing certain things. But I mean, it's like they're just gonna what they're doing is just gonna add a new faction. Okay, well you've got hardcore gamers that all they do is play COD. They're gonna knock that shit out faster than the fucking they put them in. And they're gonna go to player. And that's also a problem.
Well, that's why they're adding in so many new missions as well as the new content over new rewards.
I think those missions should be. I think those missions should be where you have to. They're longer, not just quicker. They're longer. So there's hardcore players that already get on 20 rounds a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those are the players that turn to PvP because guess what? They finish everything so goddamn fast that next thing you know, you're sitting here and you're finally getting on because it's like, you know, a lot of, you know, the other, you know, half the players and shit like that. And then, you know, they finally get on, but you have to sweat to the, you know, the hardcore odd players that have already beaten them in a few days. I think they should start putting these missions a lot more long instead of, because some of them, dude, were so easy to complete super fast.
And it reinforced.
I have been on the
Never mind. He's dead. Fucking teammates stole my
I mean, they've gotta find a way to make, if they're gonna have these missions, they're either gonna have to start making these missions a lot more complicated, which will take longer to complete, or require the missions to actually take longer to complete, right? So it's like, one other thing they could do is like, okay, well, you're working on the White Lotus, right? Instead of, you know, if you're going, you know, let's say you complete tier 1, right, to tier 2, right, and you're trying to complete tier 2, and then, you know, they're like, okay, well, now you actually got to go complete the first tier of the third to be able to, you know, expand into the next one. Forces you to bounce between the tiers and make some of these missions more difficult, make some of these missions more complicated to where it's like you gotta get more. It's just like when it sits there and it's like, oh, collect 2 gun awards. Right, make it 5, 10 gun awards. You know, extend the mission to make it longer, because if not, like I said, you're gonna get the majority of the COD players that literally sweat the game 24 hours a day, and they're gonna be the major PvPers.
Well, yeah, and that's another reason why, if you think about it, they're resetting the insured slots. By resetting the insured slots, those people that come in, they just mass grind real quick to unlock their insured weapons, and then they buy the pay-to-win bundles so they can fucking have 15-minute cooldowns. You know, for them, it's all about, you know, PvPing. So they go in, they grind that shit out so that they can instantly get into just focusing PvP. And by resetting all of this, it's actually taking away a lot of that ability for them.
Yes, but at the same time, though, we're still talking about Call of Duty, right? So even though they're doing this, they're going to still drop bundles for people to buy to exceed what they're doing. They keep dropping these fucking bundles that allow people to fucking do stupid shit. Well, fuck that. Fuck that. Well, well, yeah. It's put it this way. Put it this way. In all reality, I play a toxic game. Right? For Honor has a toxic community. I play it. COD makes For Honor look like a fucking saint. And that is saying a lot coming from a fucking player of fucking For Honor.
You guys gossip about video games.
Yes. I'm ready, by the way. Yeah. It does. Right or left? Or center? Oh. Sorry. It says you're in, though. No, it does. I looked. Well, no, because it's like. Well, it's not that, because it's like how I know people are in is because their icon is no longer grayed out. That's why I thought you knew which way we were going. Because on my end, it shows your thing was fully loaded in. What do you want to do?
Alright, straight ahead in all reality, this is, yeah, this map, the fighting's literally going to be right in front of us. The vast majority of the fighting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of destroy this neighborhood a little bit.
To be dead honest, even if you made it to where you had to pay for it, right? All it's going to do is, it ain't going to change it. There's not, as bad as it sounds, a lot of the Warzone players own the top. A lot of them actually own the top.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's linked together. You have to... So the vast majority of the operators you can't even acquire unless you... I'm spotted. The vast majority of the operators you can't even acquire unless you have them... you unlock them through multiplayer. So you have to buy copies. Then, you know, they bundled the... 4 of the, you know, the Task Force 141 operators, they bundled them into what's it called? The Vault Edition. And the huge issue that came with that. What pissed you off?
The fucking Vault Edition.
I can respect that.
I want first. I have to fucking pay $100.
Well, to get this iteration of Ghost.
Okay, but still.
They,
I got cash.
They do have classic Ghost available in the store for a DMZ.
I know. I have it. I did find that. And I was happy when I finally got it. Yeah, no, I was happy when I finally got it, but just the fact is that all of a sudden it's like, oh, do this, spin out $100. Dude, I didn't even buy the fucking game. So why the fuck is it $100? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I completely understand. And don't get me wrong, your grievances with that game are completely merited. My thing with it is I really think they just need to take the game, make it an independent game. You know, it's still in beta. When it comes out of beta, they need to make sure that they make it an independent game. Having it tied in to Warzone and into the annual release game is doing nothing but hurting it, because it's bringing in 100% of the toxic community, where the average toxic gamer is not going to pay, you know, X amount of dollars for Call of Duty every year, plus, you know, just to get the shit that they want for Warzone, and on top of that, go get the shit for DMZ. You know, buy DMZ, and, you know, if it's not linked together, and they take away those added benefits of buying, you know, the actual annual release and all that shit, and you have to separate, you know, you have to buy DMZ separately, then it's going to be a completely different community. You're going to get the vast majority of the players will start to be the ones that want to play the game for what it is. Yes, you'll still run into toxic
They
players.
also need to get rid of the fucking one. Right now,
Well,
there's 7-1. If they, like, right now, then they just still link to everything. If they got rid of those fucking bundles, right? Like, I understand they need to make it profitable. But if they got rid of those bundles on, you know, to where you can reduce your, you know, serve weapons like that, I bet you put them on a lot of the toxic players that do nothing but PvP hunters wouldn't use that. Because of the fact they run a huge risk just like the average player that doesn't use those bundles run across all the time. You bring in one insurance slot at a time, because you know if you die, well then the other insured slot takes like fucking 2 hours to fucking get,
Yeah.
3 bursts. But with these super bundles that they have, you have fucking people that fucking don't give a shit. They go in and all they do is play around because, well, they're all their weapon parts are fucking reduced heavily.
No, I completely agree with that. I do think that the 15-minute cooldown weapons were an overstretch, a massive overstretch. I think that,
Fuck yeah.
however, there's a trick to that. Right now, due to nerfs, a lot of those 15-minute cooldown weapons are not very good, and actually usable weapons in the DMZ. Yeah, they're still interesting guns, but for example, the Hemlock. The Hemlock is no longer meta. The Hemlock is no longer. How am I a dick? Oh.
This light tank, guys, I'm already going, like, to be dead honest, dude, I'm already going, like, fucking 8 kilometers of fucking up this hill, and he bumps me and hits me, which slows me down to 2.
Jesus.
Like, you're a dick.
Yeah, definitely. I love how this guy had 0 kills, 700 damage, over 1,000 XP, makes second place.
Makes no sense.
Right, I'm over here, I got a kill. I did 500 damage, I did half his damage, but I got a kill. I should have
Accelerating that.
Should
I
have.
just need 11,000 tier 5. I literally accelerated the last fucking thing, so it had 100 XP left. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna accelerate that. So I'm gonna be putting this gun module on here because it still shoots AP rounds. My rate of fire will go down, but my HP is going up 5. My penetration at 100 and 500 meters are going.
Okay.
So I'm definitely picking that up.
So I'm gonna grab. I'm grabbing it, but I'm not gonna start using it. Obviously, the tier 5 heavy tank for France.
For France.
For
Yeah, I
France.
just need 11,000 more XP, and I will actually obtain what I need.
All right, let me go look at a different tier 4 to run. Cause kind of tired of running that one.
I love how we just started this tonight, and we've only played, what, 4 matches?
Holy shit!
now?
I have the tier 4 Matilda to work on.
Oh, there you go. But
So,
do you notice
yeah.
we've only played 4 matches, and we've already been into tier 4, and I'm close to going into tier 5 again.
Yeah. I should have been running this tier 4 this whole fucking time.
Why, to be dead honest, dude, why the fuck is it so hard for the rest of the group to just do that? The kid, and I'm not running boosters. The only boosters I have on these tanks, dude, is the commander booster.
I
have
haven't
no
ran
boosters
any
for nothing
boosters
else.
at all tonight either. I just put a booster on right now so I can catch up to where you're at, and then I'm gonna take it off. So I have no idea what is taking all of them so long to catch up. I don't know.
It's.
And like Tommy, I'll give him credit.
I forgot that it's in there.
I'll give Tommy credit.
Donnie is the only one that I can understand.
Well,
Because
Donnie
he's,
makes sense.
He's Coast Guard.
Yeah, but like
Well,
Tommy,
yeah, so
he's the one that
goes
doesn't
away.
make much sense to me either, because Tommy, he keeps running boosters, and he's running boosters, and he's not jumping around a lot between tanks. It doesn't make sense to me how he's not progressing. And he has premium right now, just like you and I do, so it's not like he's only getting half as much. I'm going hard left.
Right? Man, I gotta pull up this gun.
We're in the
No,
same
yeah, that's
tank.
what
I don't
the-
want to hear it.
Oh, okay. No, it's look at Red.
Underestimate me at
Red
your
played how many
best.
matches with him? But we played like what? Almost 10 matches in one match with him? And we were only in tier 4. We spent 10 matches in tier 4.
Yeah.
And he did not, be like, hey, what level are you? What's tier 5? No, I'm not even close. How the fuck are you not that close, dude? How many upgrades did you get?
I'll be right back.
You got many upgrades.
I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Unless something happened. Oh, bamboo. Must work. because it's bamboo. It got in my way. It's fine. So I'm gonna have fucking Wild Hearts fucking installed by tomorrow, and I'm gonna be doing that. Yes, honey. If you notice, I'm only going an average of 10 to 14 kilometers an hour. Yeah, for now. This is a slow motherfucking thing. No, it has nothing to do with the pound. That's because I'm no longer going up that hill. That's the whole reason why. You notice how I dropped back down again a little bit? It's because I went up a part of it, like, the longest. If I'm not going up those, it's
Focus
going
on
to
this
get a lot
location.
faster.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Neighbor was yelling up a storm he's drunk again. And I thought it was in my yard. It wasn't.
So we are currently at this moment.
I see that.
I just watched a medium tank. The S58 Hellcat, that 450 tank. God damn. Oh God,
Friendly
damn.
vehicle destroyed.
They're on the artillery right now. The light tanks are taking them out. Coming around this rock. I fired my first shot and I did not hit him. Yep, I'm turning. You know, for medium tanks, we are slow as balls.
Yeah. Really shit, man. Well, dude, I mean, shit, dude, think about it. One match, I literally collected 2,200 damage.
No, they're great
come on.
tanks. They're just slow.
Yeah,
Focus
artillery.
attention here. All allied artillery has been obliterated.
It's because we're slow.
We're not going 14, 15, okay, 17.
I'm actually
picking up pace now.
amazingly going 20.
I am now at 23. 24.
God, we got a hot
I don't think
I
we're
love
gonna
how
make it in
no-
time because we're so slow.
Yeah, and we're not on the fucking. Oh, we're on the thing, but we're not gonna make it in time. We just lost this one over a point.
We have a light tank
'Cause
trying to catch up to us.
Because our entire team decided to bail out.
Focus on this area. Enemy armor is
Holy shit, we did it.
They're losing capture points.
We did it.
Oh,
We did it!
fuck it. Yeah.
Matilda's for the win.
You know they're pissed.
Silver. Glory.
The fact that we pulled that off, you know they were pissed.
They just see a pair of Matildas come over the ridge, and next thing you know, they're both dead.
Right?
Oh, that was great.
I only got 927 XP off of that.
I got 2,000.
Yeah, but you're also not at the point where you're upgraded to tier 8.
I'm at vehicle rank 8.
Oh. So, how much XP do you have left until you get to the tier 5?
I'll tell you in just a second here.
Because I have 10,573 XP.
Alright. I'll probably be taking the booster off right now, then I think I just caught up to. You were
Okay.
just ahead of me then. Let me check.
Yeah, because I have like 10,000 XP left.
I need 8,735. So yeah, I'll take off the booster.
I wish I had a booster right now. Ah. It happens. I got a commander booster though. Yeah, commanders. Is she leveled up at all?
God, I have 93 times 4 commander XP.
Dude, I need 481 fucking more XP to unlock a second trait for this chick.
Fuck yeah. You're right on the edge then.
Yeah. Right? I'm ready though.
Hold on, you made me want to go look at my commander. I
Well, I got
need...
enough time to honestly run one more match.
Oh.
Because it's like... Dude, it's like almost 12:30 for you, remember?
Oh yeah.
Not 11:30.
It's still
I still have work
sadness
in the
for
morning.
me though.
Yeah.
I will miss you.
Dude, is there like no one online there?
I don't know. Let me
Oh,
look.
holy shit, there is no one online. Sorry, no one that I'm currently friends with is online. Omen's not online, Rex not online.
Rex been
Rick,
getting
dude,
off.
is it really?
He got off at 6. Or he got off, yeah, about 6 o'clock tonight.
Is he good or something?
He's been playing a lot with the kids, and I think for Rec, he's kind of at a point right now where, I mean, his go-to games are pretty much COD. So with the way COD is right now, none of us are really playing it because it's PvP madness. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's just no point in playing it.
I can understand that.
So he's been playing Ark with his kids, and like Sunday he went fishing and just spent the whole day fishing. He even sent me pictures.
Nice. As
So-
long as he's good.
Yeah,
As
no,
long as
he's good.
If
He's
it's
good.
like-
He's just
He disappears, and it's just like, dude, you good? Like, usually you're online by now. Like,
yeah, no, he's
making
just
sure you're good.
yeah, no, he's good. He's good. He's just taking, you know, call it a break, really, from a lot of heavy hardcore gaming. You know, for him, he has fun with World of Tanks and such, and World of Warships, but just for him, he's not huge on them. He's not huge on RPGs and shit like that. So they're gonna be coming straight ahead of us. But yeah, so he's not huge on RPGs, so you're not gonna really see him pick up Diablo 4. You're not gonna see him playing Torchlight with us. For him, he's pretty exclusively a shooters kind of guy.
Yeah, that kind of sucks though. He's been, and me personally, I think when you only limit your games to PvP, shooter games, I feel like you actually miss out on fucking games. You know that?
Yeah. Oh, I hit him.
So
Focus on this area.
because it's like, you started streaming Torchlight. I saw that and I was watching it and I was like, that looks like a good fucking game. So I
Right.
bought number 3. And I like number 3. For what I have. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like super. So it's like when you start streaming it, you start, playing it through our one together when you get done. And it's like, I'm not super far, so I'm gonna be like, oh, I know this, and I know that, and I know this. I'm gonna be like, dude, I've never seen this kind of shit before.
Right.
But
I'm
I
at a
can
point
say
in
that
Torchlight 2 right now where it's just Spider-topia.
Hardly a worthy opponent.
Huh?
Well, and it's like, right, I'm fighting goblins.
I had a lot of goblins, and then after goblins I ended up with a lot of fucking spiders.
Yeah. But it's like, right now, I tried out the sharpshooter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the sharpshooter number 3. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I will say, I think when I run it with you, I don't know what you're gonna be. What do you think you're gonna be?
I gotta look at the classes. Today I was kind of thinking I might do something more melee oriented, with a close range.
Enemy winners under
Well,
attack.
the only ones that are melee, there's only, I think, 2 that are melee,
We have failed to pierce
and
them.
that's like the robot and the rail.
Hardly a worthy opponent.
Did I just give both of us
And-
credit for killing the same guy?
I think so. Medium tank in front.
Their armor is no match for our
Yep, I'm lighting him
strength.
up. I'm getting shot in the
I have
flank.
no shot. I just got spotted.
I'm getting shot from the left, shot from the left. Light tank
Okay.
on the left, 2 of them. They're fighting our heavy.
Yep.
You take them on, I'll deal with this medium.
We got the damage
We'll
done. We lost the trap. We're immobilized. Our tracks have been hit.
Alright, I dealt with the medium. I'm coming around to back you up. Fuck, you got artillery zeroed in on you, man.
I know.
We've lost all our artillery.
I'm not doing anything.
Got him.
Target is hit.
Good kill, good kill. Target right, target right.
Yep, I seen him. I don't have a shot because there's this one thing blocking my shot.
They're hit. They are
He's down.
knocked out.
Light tank right
Light
behind
tank.
us.
Our aim is true.
Okay, that's
Their armor
one
is
thing.
mighty. Strike again.
got getting in my shot. Alright, George.
No, you're good. Sorry, I shot you in the ass.
Target penetrated.
It's all good.
Good kill, Thor. Medium tank coming down the train tracks. Moving to intercept.
But from what I was looking at the classes, so I think the only things that are melee this time is the Railmaster and the Robot. Then you have the Sharpshooter, you have the Mage, and then you have the First Captain. And I'm not gonna lie, the First Captain is kind of what I think.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look. I'll
Just
mess around
because-
with it, see which,
Yeah,
who I might be
it's because of like
inclined to
I
mess
wanted to
around
mess
with.
around just a little bit because I played the First Captain and I'm like, okay, I like it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Who doesn't like their starter weapon as a goddamn cannon?
This is true. If a cannon is your starter
What?
weapon, that's kind of nice.
Oh, yeah. And as long as I have the blues, bro, I can summon a goddamn goat. I can
By the
summon goats.
might of
If I have
Mars,
enough
we have
fucking
triumphed.
things, I can summon 2 of them at a time, dude, with me doing range. And it's just a bombardment.
Nice. I only had 7 rounds left.
Wow. I got 1,080 XP for that.
Oh yeah, look at that. We made top 2.
Yeah, we did. Well, dude, we were just sitting there freaking just
I have one sexy
fucking
commander.
unloading shit. 8,950 is what I have left.
Very
I'm now
nice.
up there. I do have skills. I do need to.
Nice. I got over 11,000 commander XP on that because I had the 4 times booster on.
Bichet.
That could be potentially problematic.
I'm trying to see which the next skill I need.
I blocked 916 damage. I never took damage that game. They hit my tracks, but that was it. Like, I actually lost 0 health points.
Jesus. Alright. I should probably call it.
It's okay.
In
Life is important.
stream.
Real life is important.
Not I don't have a choice because I was 1 minute late today, dude.
Yeah.
And fucking, so I was 1 minute late, literally by a minute. I walked in the door and it was 7:01. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, one guy,
Yes.
literally, I shit you not, never even showed up. No one could get a hold of him. No one knows what the fuck happened to him. Right?
Wonderful.
Still has a fucking job. The other guy, he showed up almost 30 minutes late. Right? So the head boss got all upset, made this big thing, at first break about being late. Looked dead at me. The first thing he said is, "I don't care if your, start time is at 7 o'clock." Okay, looked dead at me directly when I was trying to warm up my food to eat for first break, and goes, "I don't care even if you walk in at 7:01." And I'm sitting like, what the fuck, dude?
Gonna keep going and be like,
I was 1 minute fucking late, and I ended up doing more work than the guy that was 30 minutes late. By 1 minute.
I don't know,
Like,
man.
goddamn. Well, it's alright. Literally, I shit you not, one of the guys that got put into the lead position for our bed, literally went verbal rounds with our receptionist today.
Oh god.
Because they put him in charge of the bed, all this shit like that. And I agree with them. If they're gonna make him a lead, he deserves to be paid as a lead. You're gonna make him a lead, you pay him lead wages. They're not doing that. But they made him a lead for our bed. So he was in there and he's like, "Hey, can I get a raise?" Talking about all this other stuff to her and everything like that, going, you guys made me a lead on this bed, I would like lead wages. Literally her exact response was, "You have to be a lead for a year before you can get lead pay." And he just straight up was just like, he just straight up looked at her and goes, "That's not how that works."
No, that is not at all how that works.
And I mean, he went into it and he's like, "Look," and I mean, I guess they got into it and stuff like that because she got all pissed off because he brought the owner involved and all this other stuff. And she's like, "I'm tired of everyone making him out to be a bad guy." You're streaming still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm not going to go into emphasis of what he decided to tell everyone in the crew.
Well, here, I can do
put it
this.
this way.
Here, hold on. I can do this. We have an intermission screen.
Lights out and there's comfort in the sound and the voices in your head that are calming you. When you jump in the hole in the middle of your room and collapse in a natural disaster. Painted, plaster painted images are dripping from the wall. This must be what it's like to die on pills and alcohol. All the medicine, but the doctor says you're fine. It's only just a side effect and it happens all the time. Your body starts to decompose and you're screaming for the sky. Say, "Somebody help me out, I wanna die." What it's like to die, it's like an execution. The torture terrifies. You beg for death as blood drips from your eyes. What it's like to die, it's like a genocide of all that is alive. And everyone left is soon to pay the price. What the fuck am I? it will last forever. All I want is everything to be the way it used to be. Whoa, thought it would last forever. Summer came and went away, but you can't take those days from me. Whoa, thought it would last forever.
this town. Whiskey been drunk and hellbound from the darkest corners of the Midwest. Come to tear this down. We'll take more than a few rounds. We'll tear it up and put them down.
Got the pedal to the metal, takes the shortest route. The dust moves on, pictures fading thin. We're going back to the start where it only begins. This cold, cold heart has been dark and dim. She played her part, and we stretched things thin.
As he wakes up, I'm rolling loud. We've been firing water, put the whole thing out. I've been looking up, but always feeling down. Going back to the start where loneliness found. This cold, cold heart has been dark and dim. He played his part,
me strong, make me whole. I've been waiting so long. She's still in my mind. She's right there in front of my eyes. She never go away, knowing she's here to stay. Makes me think that life is quite okay. Just take it easy, make it good. Say it loud as you can if you would. Make it easy, make me strong. We still have us, still have us. She's still in my mind. She's right there in front of my eyes. She'll never go away, knowing she's here to stay.
Application into their company, and then go and take tests and drug tests and take driving tests and all the dude. I shit you not, bro. They require you to go do a reflex driving test.
If you're going to be driving for them, that makes sense, though.
But it's not. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It gives you the ability to get into one of their trucks. I shit you not, just their trucks. Because you gotta sometimes tow a trailer.
Yeah.
That's it. But it's not an actual driving test. You just sit in a fucking room with a steering wheel and all this other shit, and then they start jerking shit around and you have to try to keep it. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? But
sounds pretty wacky.
I mean, to be honest, what they offered me what they were talking to me about it, they really didn't discuss much about the pay, but it's fucking more than what I'd be making here. The problem is though is that I'm gonna be fucking, but the problem is I'm gonna be working fucking anywhere from 12 to 14-hour days. So I'm gonna be gone less. I'm gonna be gone more.
Yeah, it'll be gone more and home less.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the only thing that kind of drives me from not wanting to go to H&K or other concrete places, because I'm not gonna lie, dude. I come home, and before I even jump on the games, dude, all I'm doing, like, I come home at 3:30, sometimes 4 o'clock, maybe 5 o'clock, right? But I spend like time with my kids.
Yeah.
And it's nice because it's like during the age of that right now, you're really that. Prime time age. A lot of the stuff that I do now will
Yeah.
It's like Raina brought me a bracelet. I still have that on. I forgot to take it off a while ago, but she brought it to me, took it back, brought it to me, took it back. They're coming down so late with me and stuff like that. When I'm getting home, they're super excited. That's the only thing that drives me from not wanting to go there, because I know for a fact that I gotta do what I gotta do, but I know it's gonna take more time away.
If you can, so I've got experience dealing with that, and it's like when I was up north, when I transitioned from working for myself to working for, I went to work at Walmart as an assistant manager. I went 28 days without a day off. I was working 12 hours, 14, 15 hours. Then when I left Walmart to go get my own store and be a store manager at Rite Aid, it was even worse. You know, I really hardly saw my kids. That is what it came down to. I hardly got to see the kids. And it was really bad. And that's why when we moved back home to Texas and all of that changed, it made a huge impact.
Well, yeah, because it's like, dude, I made the mistake of using the word over. Mind you, I didn't have an option. Because the chick, because the fucking crazy ass baby mama, literally the moment I get a paycheck, it'd be gone in like 24 hours.
Yeah, no, I had the same problem with my ex-wife.
So, but it forced me to work. It hurt. So, I'd end up working 2 months straight without any days off, working 12 to 36 long days. The only time I'd come home when I was living with her and living with my daughter is that there was days where I wouldn't come home for 2-3 days. I would literally get off of work, take an hour nap at my shop, get back in the car and drive away. Because they needed me to do that. Because I also didn't have choice. There was times too when I was working there, I was put on the phone every 2 weeks. Because the time they got there. Never got there. It got to a point. Piss off. It got to a point where there was actually at one point in time I ended up working 4 months straight. Not a single day off. There was only 2 days out of the entire time that I was actually home. And when I finally crashed at work, they sent me home. And I'm not talking about, like, I was standing there and I fell asleep. George, I literally wrecked at a patrol car because I passed out. They sent me home, told me to get some fucking sleep. When I got home, my daughter was definitely right?
I believe it.
And after I left that company, because I moved to Washington, and we started having, doing childcare down for children, I literally sat there and I said, fuck it. I refuse to choose a fucking job over my fucking business. And that's the problem with the career field that I've chosen to go into, is that it's fucking impossible right now. Because the jobs require you to spend more time there and less time here.
Do you have any other options?
And most of the
jobs around there?
I don't.
Like,
nothing that's going to pay me well.
What about retail? Retail has become one of the. I know
starting
it sucks.
between $7.25 and $13 an hour.
Yeah, that's not enough. Retail here, they're making 18, $20 an hour.
I mean, I could always take a look at Amazon. See how much they're fucking paying, they're paying for fucking delivery. They don't work fucking crazy hours. I've never seen Amazon deliver.
No, they don't work crazy hours.
Yeah, I mean, I can always take a look at that, but I love working in construction.
Right.
That's my only problem. Realistically, I'm either going to be a fucking cop, some type of first responder working for your ass at one point in time, because it happens that way. If it does, it does. Or construction. That's
So
my only
my
problem.
recommendation
job that I
then-
can do really good at.
Based on what you've said, my recommendation then would be to find a way to live within your means where you're at now. You're happy with your family. The problem you have is mostly finances. But if you can find a way to live within the means that
I'd have to get rid of my truck. I literally would have to find a way to forge my grandmother's name on that truck and get rid of it.
Okay, so we were just talking about how your phone bill is 4 times more than it needs to be.
Shai's working on that. He's looking at that stuff right now.
Okay, so again, I'll send you a referral code so we can both get a bill credit off of that.
Yeah,
so that'll help also.
He's gonna send us a referral credit for it. But it's like,
that'll
I
get us
have
both
done
referral
both.
credit.
That's great. The other problem is the traffic.
How much? How bad are you in the hole on the truck still?
How much is it on the truck? Like 10 fucking grand.
How?
Interest.
Your interest is that bad on that truck?
No, sorry. The interest is the way that fucking shit was set up. Well,
You paid off all the interest
mine and
before
my
you started
grandma.
paying off the actual loan.
Yep. None of that was fixed. None of that. I did not cause in the contract. Mind you, I'm not on this truck at all. I just paid it. My credit, due to the fact that there's no such thing as volunteer repossession, they just ding you for repossession nowadays.
Oh, you even under a voluntary, they still ding you.
Ding you, right? I couldn't get a car that wasn't in my name. So my grandma got it. It was nice, right? Look, dude, I went through that contract so fucking many damn times. Not once under that bank statements of anything of the bank and anything stated that we had to pay the interest off instead of the loan. All of a sudden, we fucking finally took a look at it. Because we were sitting there looking at it, and we couldn't figure it out. Okay. Oh, shit. And then next thing I know, my grandma comes back and she goes, because me and my grandma were like, why the fuck is this truck not getting paid? I'm paying $300-something fucking dollars a month on this truck. How are we not making anything? Right? Then me and my grandma finally sat down and went through every single paper bill. We were paying off the interest. The interest was higher than the truck.
That sounds
For
accurate.
an Dodge Ram. Dodge Hemi. Right? That's falling the fucking physically apart, mind you. The interest was more than the truck was worth. So the only way I could fucking do anything after that was to be a fucking truck. To figure out how to either get rid of the fucking truck or pay it off. Starting to think I need to play the lottery.
So, have you looked into refinancing the truck?
I won't refinance it because of the condition it's in.
Have you looked into maybe going and buying a truck in your name and doing?
I can't because I can't get a loan in my name,
Shit.
and I can't make 2 car payments at a time. I'm not joking, dude. The shit I was never taught as a kid ended up fucking me in the long run.
So, I mean, the only other thing I could recommend would be to buy a used truck that's older, but will get the job done. Like, and then let that one go.
I can't do that to my grandma, dude. That would destroy her credit.
Well,
That's the other problem. I'm kind of linked into it because I can't just, I can't destroy my grandma's.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Plus, even if I
but-
wanted to, like, I looked at other trucks, right? I looked at other trucks, just to be able to purchase, right? Even older models than what I'm at. People still want fucking almost 30 grand for them. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah, no, the used
How
truck
the
market
fuck
is skyrocketing.
are you
It's like
going
my
to-
truck is worth more now than it was when
Well,
I bought it.
I even looked at Jeeps, right? The Jeep market hasn't gone up that much. The truck market has soared more than the Jeep market is,
Yeah,
right?
but Jeeps have always been expensive is the problem with Jeeps.
Well, same with fucking trucks, dude. Trucks are expensive as shit too, right? I've looked at anything
depends
that
on where
would
you
be
look.
a little bit more reliable, right? That would actually be reliable. Still, anywhere from 20 to 40 to 60 grand. I found a fucking 2001 Jeep Wrangler, right? Dude wanted 60 grand for it. I messaged the guy and I was like, I messaged him for it because at first it did, it said it didn't have a price under it, so I messaged him about it. And I was like, hey, how much did you want for this Jeep? Just curious. Guy goes, 60 grand. I'm like, for an 01. He goes, yep, 60 grand for an 01. I'm like, an 01 Jeep Wrangler.
Brand new, you
That
can
is-
pay that.
No, and I told him, I was like, how many miles does it have on it? It has over 100,000 miles on it.
You
I'm
can
like,
buy a
and you
brand
still
new
want
one for
60
60
grand.
grand.
Exactly. I was like, you still want 60 grand for this? He goes, yes, 60 grand. Dude, my next response was, what issues are in this Jeep? Transmission needs to be replaced. You still want 60 grand for this? He goes, yes. I'm like, you're not going to get 60 grand for that Jeep. I'm like, dude, I could go buy a brand new one for less than that. And he's like, well, why are you messaging me? I'm like, one, you didn't have the price to go shoot. You didn't have the price on here, dude. But you want 60 grand for an 01 with transmission replacement? You're not going to get 60 grand.
So
The fact that you still think you're going to get 60 grand amuses the shit out of me. at
the
this point.
first
There's no way in hell.
problem I'll say there, don't look online. Like, don't look to buy from a person. people always want more than what it's worth, and some people are stupid, like that guy clearly was. Because I don't care what anybody says. He wants $60,000 for a vehicle that can be bought brand new for that price, but this one's used with 100,000 miles and needs major work. No, he's retarded. He's fucking stupid. I don't care what people say.
Yeah.
So what you got to do is you got to go to dealerships, and I don't mean used car dealerships. I'm talking brand new dealerships, because they have used vehicles that they will let go. No, you don't. You can pay cash. And
have the cash.
Well, that's the thing. You can. It's baby steps. It's baby steps. You figure out a price range, and then you start to save for it. So the main thing that you're running into is, so you need to get rid of the truck payment. Well, you're kind of screwed on that. If you don't refinance it, you're stuck with it regardless. So there's no point in even trying to find another truck. But I'll give you an example. My truck. When I bought it, it had like 60,000 miles on it, used, was brand new essentially. Barely had any miles, was essentially brand new, not a scratch on it. But its rear brakes had seized, and that's why the guy traded it in. I guess he figured, fuck it, I'll just buy a new one. The dealership completely put in a brand new brake system, rotors, calipers, brake lines, the works. Replaced it all, put a brand new set of tires on it after my test drive. And they said, yeah, no, this is the vehicle. I paid $7,900 for that truck.
Yeah.
Essentially brand new. $7,999 plus tax title license. Tax title license in the state of Washington was $3,000. Okay. But for the truck itself, I paid $7,900. I had to, I financed it and all that. The same truck, there was a guy selling a very similar one with more miles on it on Facebook for $22,000. The dealership sold it to me because they had taken it, when they took it in as trade, they essentially paid nothing for it because they lowered the price on their markup on the brand new vehicle down some to compensate the guy for the vehicle, and it cost them nothing. So they were able to sell this vehicle to me that was essentially brand new. Yeah, it was a couple years old, but it was basically brand new, 60,000 miles, perfect condition inside and out. They sold it to me, and it was pure profit for them. But they'll do that. Every brand new car dealership, every Ford dealership, every Dodge dealership will do that kind of thing. I wouldn't try it at a foreign car dealership, but I'm not a fan of foreign vehicles either. And I'm not a fan of Chevy. But next time you're trying to buy a truck or a car, go try it like that. Check out a dealership, a handful of dealerships. See what they want, see what they have used vehicles, and see what their prices are on their used vehicles. Because 9 times out of 10, those vehicles are just going to go to auction if they don't sell them off the lot. And when they get them at auction, they're going to sell for $3,000, $4,000, maybe $5,000, depending on the vehicle at the auction, and then that's the end. Now, of course, right now prices are a lot higher because used car prices have gone up considerably because of the microchip shortages. Yeah. So, regardless, you're still going to run into increased prices here. But overall, as an example, that is what I went through buying my truck. It's so much easier and it's so much better. If you go to a used car dealership, you're going to have the exact opposite experience. They're going to sit there and they're going to say, well, we bought this vehicle from a dealership or from an auction. We need to make back what we made plus our markup to stay in business. Yeah, so used car dealerships are not the way to go.
can understand that.
No, when it comes to buying vehicles, I got you, man. Like, I know my way around.
I believe it.
I mean, hell, I once bought an F-250 from a pawn shop for $1,000. 97 F-250, 5.8 liter modified 460 big block. I knew the owner. He's a buddy of mine to this day. Name's Aaron. Good guy. Got it for $1,000.
Yeah.
That truck went on to move me to Washington.
Yeah. Well, alright, bud. It's already 12:20. My ass needs to go to bed. I got work in the morning.
Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy.
Try to tomorrow.
Alright. So we had a little bit of an intermission there for a conversation. Those of you watching this stream later on in the, when it's a VOD, appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you very much. It really means a lot to me. Trying to build the channel up, and the more people check it out, the better. So please remember to leave a like and subscribe. I know I say that a lot. It's really critical, though, for the success of the channel. And thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Tommy, you're alive!
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
A little bit later than what I meant to.
No, you're good.
Kind of just got home from work and vegged out on my bed for a while.
Well, there you go. You know,
Well, it's the grind.
Oh, pretty good. Me and Thor is making progress on Poland still, but I was helping him with his British heavy line, working on mine at the same time, so it panned out perfectly. Would have been nice if I had realized that at the beginning of, when I said, yeah, let's run that, because I picked up a tier 3 Italian tank just for shits and giggles so I could be productive with something, not realizing that he and I were both in the same, once he made it to tier 4 on that line, I was also on tier 4 in that line. Jesus, I've made mistakes, many mistakes, but I'm alive. Yeah, we actually have only been on World of Tanks for a couple hours, not even. Ow! I got you. Yeah, no, I was streaming Torchlight 2 earlier today. I made it, I think, a little over halfway through it.
Nice.
Yeah, the goal is to finish Torchlight 2 on stream and then start Torchlight 3. I played a little bit of Torchlight 3 when it first dropped because I picked it up day one, but I just didn't stick with it. And doing this whole series of Torchlights 1, 2, and 3, it yeah, panned out. It's panning out pretty well.
Alright.
What tier are you in, good sir? I can
My
never
tier has
remember.
not changed.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember. I never can. I have to ask Thor the same damn question every day, and I feel
4.
horrible for it.
Tier 4.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have to ask Thor the same question every single day.
Oh no, you're fine, man.
I don't know why I'm so forgetful. Brain injuries, that's why. That's a more honest answer to that.
You play football in college. Or high school.
I did actually when I was in high school, but when you combine the military
So it was the military.
and
Did they?
I've also
Did you-
been
they-
in almost a dozen car accidents. Not one of them was ever my fault. Every one of them was investigated and insurance paid me. That is I had a horrible run for a good, I think, 4 or 5 years where I was just constantly in car accidents where people just loved crashing into me. Never understand why. I was
must
getting
have been your
rear-ended.
magnetic personality.
I don't know, man. I mean, I was getting rear-ended. I got T-boned. I mean, just all kinds of problems. And it didn't matter what I drove. I could be in a big truck. I could be in a car. It did not matter. I was getting hit. I got rear-ended in my mom's SUV when I was in the passenger seat with her. She was driving. I don't like other people driving, but got rear-ended there. Got a concussion off of that. I was in my F-250 driving down the road, or no, that was F-150, a 95, so big steel body truck. Got T-boned, ended up in a 3-car accident because of that. I had a major concussion there, spent a day and a half in the hospital for observation, as well as a leg injury. They had to pry me out of the truck with the jaws of life. Like, my truck was that fucked. And let's see, I was in my ex-wife's car. I was taking her somewhere. I forget where. Like, we were going to go get something, and some kid that didn't even have insurance doesn't realize the light is red. Rear ends me in the little fucking car, crushing the back end of it, giving me a concussion. Yeah, I was riding in a buddy's truck, and he ran a red light.
If I suddenly stop for a minute, it's because I'm texting a friend.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
She's a really nice girl, honestly.
Oh, a lady friend. The fun kind, I hope.
Honestly,
There you go.
we going on Death Alley?
Yeah, let's go.
Got no head. Move, house.
I think the house said no.
It's one of the houses that doesn't fucking ring.
So's this one. If it helps, I found one also.
You house.
Yeah, no, I've just
Park in
been
this bush
in
right
so
here.
many damn car accidents. It's not even funny,
I lied. Gotta find a closer bush. There's one, there's more coming this way. Eat penetration, motherfucker.
Fuck's sake, I've been spotted.
Protect me, bushes.
I'm running.
Can't see them. Don't have any other white tanks moving forward, so I can't really do my job.
Well,
Not you.
know, I'm trying to get up. Okay, we got some spotted targets. This guy's getting hammered. Kill them, Tommy.
Light tank.
Kill them.
Light tank dead.
Oh, I'll shoot him. I just killed him, my buddy over here. There you go.
Another light tank? Yeah, it is. Fuck you, light tank. Be gone, bitch.
Playing another game of Thought Be Gone over here.
Oh, that tank destroyer has to die. They don't see me yet. They're gonna try to run. Nope, they're dead. Nope, they're still alive.
I'm lighting up the medium tank right now.
I got the tank destroyer.
Good kill, good kill, good kill. Okay, I got one of their...
Light tank.
Good kill, good kill. Oh, fuck. They got. I think there's either a light tank in the distance or another tank just.
Bro, I think
It's a heavy. It's a heavy.
No, he's not around the corner enough that I can see him.
I'm getting penetration on him. I'm lighting him up.
Yeah, he's not in a Oh, God,
He's got 5 health. I got him. Heavy tank's down. Heavy tank's down.
We are being flanked.
The fuck back, you dumbass. I'm pinched at the moment. I've got an idiot player that is getting in my way. I don't know what this guy is doing. It's like there's a reason that everybody that came over to me is dead. Because they didn't hug the wall.
Yeah,
I'm already.
we got some light tanks that we gotta deal with.
Yeah.
I'll move into a slightly better position. Maybe. Okay.
Oh, their entire team is there.
To be fair, we wiped out most of their team.
This is true.
Just make sure, don't get too close that you put yourself in danger, George.
I'm not going to.
Because I can't see any of them yet.
I'm.
Clear that ridge line.
Okay. Got one right above me. Right above me.
You got more than one.
I know, but the one above me, he's spotted. Good hits. Good hits.
You're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Tommy. Good shit.
He's dead.
Good kill, Tommy.
Got that motherfucker's cheeks.
Bingo, bongo. We got a medium pushing me right here.
Uh-oh. I got his trench. I got the fucker's trench.
He's down. Good kill. Good kill. Hey, Profound. How's it going? Light tank. Coming up.
No penetration.
I hit him.
That time.
Weak. Good kill. Good kill. Another one.
Hitting him already.
Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. One enemy left. Medium tank. He's over here too. Yeah, I saw. When all of them were spotted, all 6 of their tags were in this area. So unless he turned back to try to fight our entire team,
I only won.
yeah, we won. There we go. I did over 1,100 damage, and I killed 2 of them.
7 kills.
Fuck yeah!
2,000 damage.
That's the way to do it. We got first and second place. Oh, first and third.
32 hits. Oh, dude, I got most kills and the best damage in game, baby.
Very nice.
Woo! 3 hits too. That was a good game.
That was a really good game.
And that pushed me to my next tier of tank too.
Fuck yeah! Profound, you gotta come join us.
Tanker badge?
I don't have those tanks, bro.
It's free.
Oh,
You
hey,
should get
Profound. It didn't say you joined, but hi.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey George, I just got an ace tank a mastery badge ace tanker.
it. Fuck yeah!
99%.
Very nice. Way to do it.
I have a warning for you, Tommy.
What's up?
Killing Floor 2 has a 20 gig update.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
They added a
Gigs.
new map. 20 gigs, that's what I said.
Goodness.
They added a new map, some more cosmetics, and they did a couple reworks. The minigun's one of them. They made it better.
Okay, that's good.
Larger
Minigun
magazine.
needed a little work.
All right. Oh yeah, I need to buy that tank upgrade real quick. Oh, I lose my speed.
You lose your speed.
Yeah, literally. It goes from fucking 50 km to freaking 25 km.
Oh yeah, you drop down hardcore. It's half your kilometers per hour is a lot less. It's half of it.
I mean, given my health jumps up a lot, but like my damage stays the same, and my penetration actually slightly reduces. And I have less steel concealment too? God damn. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I have more. Oh, I have more steel concealment. Okay. Vision range. Add. Sorry, I was reading over everything for
No,
this
take
next
your
tank.
time. Take your time. You're good.
Aren't you a sniper tank, basically, though?
Okay, so yes and no. Honestly, the tank I'm in is almost more like a DMR rather than a sniper.
Why does it have to be such a big game? It's just tanks.
It's not that bad. It's only like what, 60 gigs?
No, it's smaller than that. It's 51, but
No.
I would have assumed 20 to 30.
It's an extremely expansive game. So, for example, this update that just dropped added in multiple new maps, brought back some old maps as well. And they added in more new tanks. There's a few hundred tanks in this game. Between all the premium tanks you can get a hold of, all the standard tanks that you can grind through. Just in World War II, there's like 400 or 500 tanks. If you look at the Cold War era, which is the considered modern era, there's still probably, I think, 100 tanks in that one. Cold War doesn't get nearly as much love as World War II does, and a lot of that's because its player base is a lot smaller. The Cold War portion of the game is meant to be your end game gameplay, like late end game at that. When you've got, 20, 30, 40 million in-game currency, then you go play Cold War. The reason for that is because while a tank can cost you 30,000 to a million for the higher tier tanks in World War II of the in-game currency, early tanks, like low tier tanks in Cold War, can cost you 4.5 to 5 million. So everything is much more expensive in Cold War. But, if you played Cold War and you grinded the shit out of it and had the shit to do it, you could eventually get to an Abrams tank if you wanted to.
I'm not the biggest tank enthusiast. I don't know half that shit.
Well, the Abrams is currently the United States military's main battle tank. World of Tanks is pretty good about, the devs are pretty good about keeping shit up to date.
Sorry, George, just give me a minute.
You're good.
Oh, hey, I only gotta get this one to rank 7. I say only, but holy god. Between tiers 6 and 7, it jumps up fucking 30k XP pretty much.
Yeah. But you'll also... it seems like it jumps a lot, but when you're playing in those matches, you'll notice that when you're doing well and you're earning a lot of XP, you're earning a lot more XP. Because XP is all based on your survivability, the damage you do, your direct hits, spotting, things like that. In the the higher tier you get, that tank looks redonkulous.
What, mine?
Yes, I love it. It looks ridiculous, and I love it because it looks ridiculous. But
it really makes you wonder with the size of that cannon what it's gonna fucking do.
Especially with sitting next to mine.
This thing's supposed to be a tank destroyer. I don't fucking see it.
I'm over here like, I'm in a medium. I'm bigger than you, and my gun is easily 4 times the size of yours.
Like, I do have pretty decent penetration still, mind you, but...
That's probably what it is, then.
Yeah, it's probably just the fact that you put ammo down range fast and has a high penetration chance. Like I said, I'm basically a DMR.
There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that.
Honestly, even this one still has like a 30 fire rate on it, so...
Well, that's good.
Still a fixed gun, I see. Played 50 matches of a tank destroyer. Alright, so how... Back to being a slow boy. So, George.
Yes.
Where do we want to go?
Well...
Tank can lead the way.
Alright. Head up this way.
Playing a German tank right now.
Yeah, I'm in a Panzer 4H.
That sounds gorgeous.
It really is. I've also decked this thing out with
Dude, all the
cameras
German ones
and
are
everything.
nice.
Because Germany even to this day, Germany builds a good tank. Like, Germany just unveiled, like a month ago, the new Panther tank. And the damn thing, its stats beat out the American Abrams tank, the British, what's it called? Challenger tank,
British Armed
and
Forces.
and it beats out the Russian T-92. And it literally is now the best in class tank in the world. Come over here, Tommy. Some good sight lines.
Gotta remember, I'm slow.
I know, that's why I wasn't like speeding off.
And have apparently very low fucking horsepower. God damn.
You need to switch over to Rhino power.
I just one-tapped a enemy tank by shooting him underneath his, like in the belly. He drove up on a rock, I shot him in the belly, and he died. 457 damage, one hit. God, how slow this thing loads. Oh, I'm face tanking a fucking heavy.
gotta be kidding me. California mashup pack.
What the fuck?
Come to where I am, Tommy. I'll move.
Holy shit, this thing needs an engine upgrade. Am I gonna die the minute I pull out, George?
I've taken a couple hits. They're running. They saw you and they ran.
Oh boy. George, I'm gonna ask you to trade spots.
Okay.
Because I can probably do more down a gully like this.
Oh, I guarantee you can
Yeah,
do more down
okay,
a gully
that's
than
a
I
good
can.
position.
I'll watch your back. There's still 6 of them up.
No, hey, look, there's a heavy tank right fucking there, too.
Fuck them up. Oh, there's 2 of them medium coming up also. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm the bigger target and I'm a German. They're gonna try to shoot me first.
Oh, I have been sighted.
I hit him. He's weak.
Down the front.
I missed.
Damn it. There we go.
Good kill. We got one coming down the gully.
Yeah, we do. It's a problematic one, too.
I'm moving around so I can spot him.
That's a problem.
Got him spotted.
My turret.
Oh!
My turret doesn't face that far downward.
I took a heavy hit there. That hurt. Killed my driver, so I had to heal him.
Yeah, I can't fucking.
Got him spotted.
They've got me spotted.
He's looking at
Ow!
me.
Ow! You gotta come here. Ow.
I don't know if I would come over here. He's looking at me.
George, help me.
Damn. I got a 6-second reload. I'll pull out between shots. A friendly tank just killed himself by rolling. Finish him, Tommy. Finish him.
Can't keep penetration. Yeah, he damaged my gun.
Shit happens.
This thing does not have very good penetration. Well, at least not as much as a normal tank destroyer.
MVP, baby!
I saw that.
Hey, I got tank ace.
Ace.
Hell yeah.
I blocked 400 damage.
I got over 9,000 XP that run.
Nice.
I did 2,155 damage, 16 direct hits, blocked 155 shots, assisted 175, killed 4. It was a good run. Get any level ups?
Yeah, I jumped up a level. I didn't do all that great because my shots weren't fucking. That cat's fucking weird. Here I am just chilling, and I just pet her head, and then I kind of put my hand down for a second, and like the way I put my hand down, I guess it looked like a fucking cup to her, and she just stuck her head between. Okay, basically I'm holding my cat's head right now. Increase the shooting camouflage factor. Ow. Hey. Watch them claws. Watch them claws. Rat. Holy crap.
What?
So, this thing has areas on its armor that's really fucking high. Like, it has a few spots in the front where its armor's in the red. Up in the red.
Yeah, no, like a lot of tank destroyers, their real defense is right in their face.
Damn. God damn, that premium ammo has some fucking penetration.
Yeah, no, premium ammo is painful. But it's not very commonly used. Like, a lot of people don't use it very commonly just because it's so expensive.
Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm picking a flag right now for my tank.
Putting a cosmetic on your tier 5?
Yeah, this is one of my go-to tier 5s. It's been maxed out. That's why it's got so many, like it has a different camo for each terrain style. Like it's got snow camo, it's got forest camo, it's got desert camo, etc. This has been one of my go-tos for a while. I just love this tank.
Did you not have... Were you still working on a line, or...?
Yes. I'm taking a break from the grind for 2 games. That game and this next game, and then I'm gonna go back to grinding.
Okay. I just didn't know if you jumped ahead because I got a tank that was ahead.
No.
Alright.
No, you're good, you're good. I have other tanks I'm
Alright.
working on. I just felt like playing this tank. Like I said, this is one of the tanks that I come back to. I like this tank so much that I have 2 premium versions of this tank as well.
The Panzer?
Yeah, this specific Panzer, the Panzer IV. Panzer IV-H. I also have Kraft's Panzer IV and the Panzer IV Hybrid.
Oh, hey, look, we have some German artillery. Or not, yeah, artillery.
I now have a flag.
The other one is. That one is.
Let's go right. Uh-oh. Hang back, wait for spots. We're in a lobby with tier 7s.
Sorry, what?
There's tanks 2 tiers ahead of us in this lobby.
Why?
We ended up in an overflow lobby. It happens every once in a while. Because there's so many people playing the game that once in a while you get an overflow lobby. It's not very common, but it's like this is the first time tonight I've had one.
Dude, I'm not even gonna be able to damage anything, am I?
No, you will. There's only 6 of their tanks that are tier 7. But we also have 6 tier 7s.
Oh, we don't have any light tanks.
Nope, but neither do they. The other team noticed that we're in an overflow lobby too. Why nobody's fighting yet? Everybody's being hesitant. How does this look? To the right.
This thing doesn't have a very far down. By the way.
Pull back right now. Just stop and turn around.
Oh god, is that all their heavy tanks?
It's at least 3 of their heavy tanks coming right at us. Oh shit. You missed
Run,
me.
Tommy. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna just keep going
missed me
back
again.
like this.
I spotted him for artillery. They're lighting him up. Oh god, I gotta try to help that tank destroyer. He's got 3 heavies on him.
I wish you luck.
Oh! Artillery just hit one of those guys.
Oh! Mamma mia, I just lost half my health. I'm gonna warn you, they may have a tank destroyer down that line somewhere.
Oh, sweet merciful Christ!
Tommy, get out of there!
I'll die fighting.
Keyword guy.
Come on, make him come to you, guy. Make him. Oh, actually, that might be exactly what he's doing right now.
Good hits, that's a tier 7. Light him up with everything you got. One down. Oh! I'm weak. I'm really weak.
Oh! Damn!
Good shit. I've got 5 health, but we've taken out all but 2 of their heavies. I've got 55 health, excuse me.
Man, what fucking tank destroyer is fucking that guy running?
Sturmpanzer.
Sturmpanzer?
Yeah, German. It's a tier 7 German tank destroyer.
That fucking explains a lot because he just kind of rode up and flicked that thing out of its.
We got tank destroyers behind us. They're hitting our base. go die valiantly.
It's better to die a hero than die a coward. I don't know what's marking. Oh, there's a medium tank behind me marking me. Oh, there's a medium tank right there. That's. Ah. They're trying to capture our base.
Oh, I got shot in the flank. I'm dead. I did 452 damage, but I died. Good luck, gentlemen.
This motherfucker doesn't kill me, the artillery will. Did I die?
Run. Oh! I'm spectating the Sturm Panzer. He's got over 2,000 damage. He's lost almost 2,400 damage. Over 2,500 damage now. And he's assisted in 428. Oh. He's immobilized. Oh, he killed one. He's immobilized again, but he killed one. Jesus.
Yeah, well, the other one's the one that I practically killed. Oh, that destroyer's gonna go.
Oh, he's dead. Artillery got him. Yeah, he was just overwhelmed. That was painful.
That was dumb as shit.
It's super
damage.
rare. It is super rare.
Not in a good way.
God, I absolutely fucking hated that.
Again, if it helps, it is super rare.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna quit out just because of that. I'm not Phoenix.
Oh boy.
Was that one of the things that enraged him about this game? I'm sure it was.
There were a number of things.
I was about to say, from what I get about Phoenix, if you sneezed in the mic, it probably could have pissed him off.
No, I think he'd say bless you. To be honest. It wasn't that bad.
It was just a figure of speech. He was easy to set off, is what I get.
I think that depends on what it was.
Wait, am I in the wrong club? Like, I thought this was the Hating Phoenix Club.
Oh shit.
Oh, it is the Still Being Decent People Club.
I'm in the wrong group.
Yeah, we're all in the wrong group.
It's okay, Profound. We forgive you. We accept you. Don't worry, we have cookies.
Hopefully it's not mint chocolate chip.
It is.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This is my 2 weeks notice.
And you have to eat them.
No.
The company says you have to
I can
eat
only
them.
accept your 2 weeks
You will
notice
eat those
if you
if you want
agree
your
to eat the
raise.
barbecued monkey brain.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, that's actually like
Dude.
monkey brain is actually a delicacy in some parts of the world.
Yeah, I know that.
Indonesia.
U.S.
I learned that from Indiana Jones.
That's right. They did that in one of those
Yep.
movies.
Yep.
I forgot
You
about
did say
that.
it was barbecued, right?
No, it was a soup. It was like a stew, I think.
No, the one you offered me was barbecue, right?
Well, yeah, Texas style.
And they served
Oh,
it out of the
okay.
fucking monkey's head.
I'm gonna have to watch those movies again. I keep hearing really negative things about the new one.
The newest Indiana Jones?
Yeah, one just came out recently, like a couple
Did
weeks
it?
ago. Yeah, it's the last one, and it's supposed to be the 5th and final Indiana Jones movie.
How did I not hear about that?
Probably
Is that
because it was a
bad?
flop. Yeah, it's bad. That's what everywhere I'm seeing negative. I have yet to see one positive review
Damn,
for it.
George, you put me way far away from you.
It's okay, I'm fast.
Well, one of us has to be. And it certainly isn't me.
See, there we go. Now we're in a standard mode. I'm on my way, Tommy.
Should I just follow the crowd, I guess?
Yeah, just follow the crowd. I'll catch up. I don't know why it put 3 of us way the fuck over here by
the
ourselves.
fastest my tank can go.
Breaks both tracks, permanently immobilizes his tank. Shit!
Basically the fastest my tank can go.
Wait, think of it this way. At least you didn't go over a cliff and die.
Again?
I can see Tommy doing that.
I did do that.
Oh.
I will completely own up to the fact that I literally did that.
Yup, and then like 2 games later, I flipped my tank over a cliff and died.
He got tunnel vision and was moving after a motherfucker and went over the hill.
I landed on my
We all
head,
gotta learn somehow.
trying to give
Turret
you a
literally
push.
got crushed under the weight of the rest of his tank. I don't know if I should be wanting to go any farther into this yet.
Considering a tank destroyer just retreated to you, yeah. Holy schmolian! I would be inclined to agree. Crap. Whoa!
That boy fucked up. Oh, that's right. They have artillery as well. That, what's happening there? And just a little bit more. Yeah, now I can be able to hit him.
Jesus,
Ah,
took
that's
out
a
my
heavy tank.
gun.
That's a drop. Oh, they're all heavy tanks. Oh, no.
Run, Tommy!
I don't know if I can.
Still got that.
Our only fucking advantage is literally like the only thing we had is the fact that we could see them. A tank destroyer. I need to forward and get it. Ah, my spotter's dead.
Your spotter is dead?
Yes.
It would appear that we've pushed them back.
Dude, I did no damage.
It helps, neither did I. But I got 3 spotting hits.
What's up?
A little bit of buzz.
This might be one of those fucking tanks that is completely worthless.
It's possible. Oh, I've been spotted. Ah!
dog got killed by some lava.
Damn, that artillery. Oh, oh. Misery.
You're in misery or Missouri?
Please tell me you're in misery, because if you're in Missouri, you're fucking
Yeah, you're super dead in Missouri.
I live right next. I live right next to Missouri. I'm in the bar.
Tank kinda sucks.
Actually, you're probably doing better off if you're in Missouri.
Oh! I got one tapped by artillery.
The artillery that got you?
I think so.
Yep. It was.
Ow. My soul. My rooftop armor plating isn't the best. When I was tanking hits from those fucking heavy tanks, but that was about the gist of it.
How do I see my score, George?
Go back to your tank, spectate your tank, and it'll be in the top right.
I think I did 167.
I did 52 damage. I got 932 damage assisted. Can't really complain there.
Oh, yeah, fucked up by some gravel. Everything's out to get me today, boys.
Oh boy.
Gotta say, Minecraft is the best game to play when something is downloading.
I can't play Minecraft. The game gives me headaches just with its graphics. I have chronic migraines with clusters, so it's just better to not. Better to not.
Sweet shit.
Well, the artillery is about to die. Okay, the artillery died.
No, it's just this tank destroyer opening. Oh!
Well, he's about to die. Oh, he killed him! He killed Chubby Plasm.
Isn't he driving a German tank?
No, the Hellcat is
No,
American.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Any good?
Yeah, the Hellcat is probably the best American tank they have to offer in the mid tiers, like around tier 5.
God damn, he is
tier 6 and
destroying
below.
that fucking heavy tank.
He got shot in the ass by a German. Literally a Stug 4.
Damn.
Old Hans said no. 9!
Okay, I blocked 375 damage.
Good shit.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like it gives a lot of XP for being a good meat shield.
No, not really. I got 314 XP with 52 damage and 932 assisted damage. I was a meat shield as well. I basically was the spotter in that game. I did the job of a light tank in a medium tank.
Dude, once I hit level 6, I can actually get a turret worth a damn. Because it boosts my penetrations, like, significantly.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't have any downsides, which is nice. Just increases my accuracy, and penetration.
I can get a cannon that does 3.5 times more damage than my current gun. But its rate of fire goes down, its accuracy goes down, all of its penetration plummets 50% or more.
Yep.
And
That's exactly the one I'm looking at.
Oh,
and it only has
God.
HE and heat rounds.
Yeah. Heat and HE, it's absolute trash. Good God, why would anybody want to run that? Come on, Crusader tank, you're supposed to be badass. Be badass.
I found the tank I'm running.
So, to be fair, there is probably a build that you can do for that. If you can find things that get compensated. God damn it. Like Captain, like the Commander perks.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of the equipment might help even that out a little bit.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going solely German tanks.
You probably will.
Oh, German
Maybe
tanks are
British.
good across the board. British tanks are pretty
Yeah.
good. British tanks are good, German tanks are good, American tanks are absolute garbage. Don't waste your time or your patience on it.
Apparently, unless it's the destroyers.
It's that destroyer. To be
Yeah,
specific.
just that specific one.
Yeah, it's
But
the Hellcat. That's the one that
you gotta go through shit to get it, though, don't you?
Well, yeah, you'd have to grind up to it. You know, grind the previous tanks to get to it. But, yeah. The problem with most American tanks is they're just under-armored. They have good guns, they have good damage potential, they have good ability to kill shit. In the lower tiers, they tend to have penetration issues, but once they start getting the bigger guns, they do really well. The problem is they're made of paper mache. Well, the problem is they're just made of paper mache. They don't have those heavy-duty armor values. They don't have thick armor plating. It's like, I've seen Sherman tanks get one-tapped by Tigers. I've seen, you know, which is 100% realistic. You know, I give them credit for that. They're very accurate with how thick armor is, how powerful guns are, etc. But the American tanks, I mean, just realistically, they are trash. There are some good ones out there, but they're few and far between, and they always suffer from armor issues.
We don't make very good tanks.
Oh, now we do. Well, that's just the thing, you know. When tanks were still a relatively new concept after World War I, you know, going into World War II, you have to remember that the Sherman tank was our main tank. We built the most of them. We sold ones that we made to England, France, Russia.
Is the Sherman any good?
The Sherman, it is a lightly armored tank, but it's got a good gun on it. I mean, it'll do damage. It'll get moderate penetration. If you pitch a Sherman versus a heavy tank, it's probably going to lose almost every time. I mean, if you get lucky, you can get up behind him, move around fast enough to avoid getting hit, maybe tank a shot or two. If you're lucky, you'll be all right. But they're just so lightly armored. And historically, it was the same thing. You would see German 88s, a single shot could take out a Sherman. German Tigers, a single shot could take out a Sherman. In the Battle of the Bulge, there was an encounter between over a dozen Sherman tanks and one Tiger. They managed to get behind him and hit him in the ass, taking out his engine. But not before he killed all but one of them. He killed all but one tank before he was disabled. They couldn't even kill him. He was just disabled. looking at pictures of it, you could see the dents in its armor from where the Sherman's shells had hit it and just bounced right off. Sherman's, I mean, they gave it hell. I give it that, but you got to remember, we were mass producing tanks as fast as we possibly could. The Germans, on the other hand, it was a different story for them. They focused on quality over quantity.
Hey,
in
George.
the end, it really screwed them. But the first 3/4 of the war, when they were still relatively winning, they were winning because their shit was so much better than everybody else's. The reason they lost was just they were overwhelmed. We put so much more in the field that they couldn't keep up with it. They could kill 10, 20 of our tanks for every one of theirs that we took out. But we had hundreds for every one of theirs. What was your question, Tommy?
What was I about to ask? Is the FV200 any good?
Which tank line?
It's British premium heavy tank.
The FV...
I had $10.
Okay, hold on.
And I was...
I'm looking. World War II.
Yes, Profound. $5 of that dollars is from you.
Bro, like I said, I don't care what you do with the money I paid you back.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh, the tank of the
I
month.
know. I was just, like, yeah.
The FV201A45. Let me take a look at it. It is a Tier 7 British tank, premium. He is a close and mid-range shooter, but yes, it's a heavy tank. You know, close and mid-range, good damage output, good penetration. His long range, he'll do damage, but he's not going to penetrate as much, so he's best used against lighter targets. You know, softer targets like tank destroyers, artillery, light tanks. The occasional good hit on a medium, but he's not going to do shit against a heavy tank at long range. Most heavy tanks can't. It's a good tank. I'm actually tempted to buy it, to be entirely honest.
You could run around with tanks of the month.
Well, it's a pretty nice looking tank, and there's a similar one to
is.
it also that's Tier 10 in the grindable tanks. It's one of the British Tier 10 heavies.
Yeah, but I can only spend $10, so.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about one of the ones that you can grind for.
Oh, okay.
So I was looking at the Sherman VC Firefly. That was one of the British Shermans.
Where do you see that at?
It's a special offer. So periodically you'll get special offers that are specifically for you.
Yeah.
The problem with this tank, I'll tell you right now because I'm looking at its armor overview, is it's a Sherman. Its thickest armor is literally around its gun housing, and that's it. The rest of it, its armor maxes out around 31 to 35 millimeters.
Oh, wait. Here it is. The Sherman VC Firefly, you said?
Yeah, Sherman VC Firefly.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
So look at its armor view. That tank can get killed by anything.
Oh.
Yup. It's a cool tank, but it could get killed by anything. Everything is going to penetrate that thing.
It's probably one of those ones that you really got to keep.
But if you
Actually,
look at
what's
it,
its hit
it's a
rate? What's its
mid-range.
range?
He's a mid-range beast. He can penetrate up to 239 millimeters of armor at medium range.
So it's a sniper.
essentially a sniper and a medium tank. He's built for, you know, hanging back, not all the way in the back, but kind of sniping. Yeah.
It's meant for the high ground.
Pretty much. Tier 6. Medium. I mean, it's got 830 hit points. He could take a couple hits, but, I mean, Tank Destroyer hits him in the side. I mean, in a couple hits, he's dead.
Game over.
Yeah, because he's just... That's really the problem. Even his frontal armor is in the same boat. It's just that shit. This guy cannot afford... This is the type of tank that cannot afford to get hit. Because when he's getting hit, he's getting royally fucked.
This is the tank that should be parked in a fucking bush just outside of everything's range.
Essentially,
How much does it cost?
1,800 gold.
And what is that?
Give me a second, I'll tell you. It's the equivalent of about $12.
I might buy it. When I...
Yeah, it's the equivalent of about $12 because the smart thing to do would be buy the 3,000 gold pack for $15, and then you have some gold left over. You'll have 1,200 left over. If not, I mean, you could buy the 1,250 gold pack for $7, and then the 850 gold pack for $5. But at that point, you're like $1 something shy of just getting 3,000 gold.
Yeah, it sounds like buying the tank of the month though might be the best deal.
It's a nice
for
looking
$9,
tank.
you get. Yeah, and if you look at the bundle, it's a bundle.
Yeah.
It gives you the tank, a garage slot, 10 silver boosters, 150 gold, and 3 days of premium. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a good buy.
I think I might buy this.
I'm tempted to.
Because, honestly, that's a nice looking tank. And you can't go wrong with a heavy tank. Yeah, I'm gonna get the heavy tank. What? Just lag out for you too, Profound?
Sounds like he took off his headset. I heard him talking to his wife and then he trailed off.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
I'm back. Sorry. I want to go get my wallet.
I can only hope. You can call me crazy. You call me crazy. And I might say maybe. I might say maybe. We are never alone. We are never alone. We are never alone. You call me crazy. You call me crazy. And I might say maybe. I might say maybe. But we're never alone. We are never alone. on the ground. The people standing there, they would not let me go. And I don't wanna go.
B-double-I.
Yeah, it's a tier 7. It plays up to tier 9. So when you get into the higher tiers like this, you will play with between 2 and 3 tiers. It'll either be a lobby of, 7s and 8s, or it'll be a lobby of 7s, 8s, and 9s. It all depends on who's in the queue. It's like our last queue had over 100 people in it. This queue might have 60. So it's going, because this is a queue specifically for tier 7 through 9. The tanks are comparable though. Don't think that you're going to get into
this
a
premium tank. We can get the premium ammo with normal money.
You can actually use normal money to get premium ammo on any tank that you have gotten to elite status. So once you max out a tank, it's considered elite status. At that point, you can spend regular in-game currency for premium ammo.
I didn't know that.
Just keep in mind, a standard armor-piercing round for this tank only cost $175. A premium armor-piercing round for this tank costs $3,200 for one round. You can burn through your silver running premium ammo.
Yeah.
And it's per bullet, or per round. So remember,
yeah, I do.
You got to replace those shells every game, and it auto refills.
I just didn't know that it did that.
It doesn't look like you're going to be running through your silver very fast, Lord, with 11 million some.
Oh, you're watching my stream? Yeah, no, I'm just shy of 12 million. Welcome to the stream, Profound. I don't know if you've liked or subscribed yet, but if you would, I would really appreciate it. It helps a lot.
Alright, so we doing this?
Yeah, I'm down. Throw my consumables on, I'm good to rock and roll.
Just swap my commander over real quick. Since they're in the same faction.
We got the tank of the month, baby. Oh.
Just both gonna run in a heavy tank that has pretty good penetration from the looks of it.
Oh yeah, close and mid-range is awesome.
Yeah, I've subscribed. It just took me a minute to figure out how to do it.
Ah, well thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Now, the more subscribers I get, the more people that at least click the button, the better chance for the streams and any videos I post and such to pop up, and on people's recommended, things like that.
It dropped an ender pearl. Let's get it.
So are you gonna turn you buying a new tank, this new tank to a bot too?
No, it's just included in the stream.
Or not? Yeah. Ah.
Someone just shooting toward me already.
Apparently some other heavy tanks.
Yeah, they're just right down there shooting down the line. Well, we can go right or left. I'd say let's go left. When you look around, these destroyed cities, and you wonder, damn, those people still living here.
I've always thought that about Iraq.
See, the next question that comes after that is who cares?
Not all of them are terrible people.
No. There's actually quite a lot of good ones over there. It's just overshadowed by the bad ones.
George, are we? It feels like we're well outside of combat.
We kind of are. It looks like most of them stayed mid and went right. Transitioning to the right. Normally the left side there is just a clusterfuck of enemy tanks. But seeing as how most of the tanks on this in this lobby are heavy, it's going to be a slugfest.
Tank destroyer's probably gonna have a good time.
We have 2, they have 1.
Careful, George.
Oh, he's dead. We both shot at the same time.
I think it was the tank destroyer that got him though.
No, it gave it
Said I
to me.
didn't penetrate.
Watch out, there's 2 more around that corner. One season. Careful, Tommy. They keep backing up. Oh, got a good hit on him. 2-6. Ow, that hurt. He's angry, Tommy. Watch it.
Oh.
He's killed some. He just killed our buddy.
Damn.
I'm with you. Hit his track.
Got him.
Good kill.
Says I'm still sighted.
Yeah, probably from the
Might
far
mean
side.
there's a fucking tank destroyer nearby.
Tank's blocking my
Fuck
shot.
it.
Good kill, tank. Tank destroyer, tank destroyer.
Yeah, I think it's a bit away from us still.
He's the last one on their team. And he just killed a
Take
tiger.
out.
We did a thing. First game on the new tanks, and we won. Can't complain.
It did pretty good damage. Ooh, look at that money.
Oh yeah, you make good money. And you put on a silver booster too, right?
Yep. They gave a lot of everything. No, just saying, yeah, we could just grind some free XP.
Well, if you want to go again, I'm down to go again.
I really do, because I'm not gonna lie, George, I can't work with that other British tank right now.
You just want to grind out some free XP and burn that tank away?
Pretty much.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
And I got 4,000 XP just from that one, so like...
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna be honest, I do not blame you, dude. I had the same problem with...
Like, that British tank, the one before it was good. It had enough penetration that it was good still, for that first tier. None of its stats went up besides its health for the next tier of it. As a matter of fact, its penetration dropped.
Sounds about right. So, I had a very similar problem, almost the same, with the first light tank in the Russian medium line. Because to get to the tier 10 medium,
I want to burn it.
You got 2 light tanks, and the first one, man, I actually did a YouTube video on it called No Penetration. Because it didn't matter what I did. That whole time grinding that tank, it was no penetration, no penetration. I'd be literally right in front of the guy, just pounding him with round after round after round.
Was it a British tank?
It was a Russian tank.
Oh.
It was the first Russian light tank.
Sense.
Oh man, it was bad. It was bad. I was pulling hair out, man. It was bad. I hated that tank with a passion. As soon as I got away from that tank, I sold it. I was like, nope, I'm never touching this thing again.
Goodbye forever.
And I don't normally sell tanks. I've been acquiring a lot more premium tanks lately, though. So I'm starting to phase out tanks that I won't go back to, generally. Or ones that I was just sitting on, as long as I have a premium version.
George.
In that tier.
Would Cold War give us a shitload of money? Or is Cold War's currency different from the base currency?
No, it's the same. You do get more from it, but you gotta have that starting capital.
Well, like I said, I have a premium that I got for free.
Right.
Say okay, I'll be completely honest. I'm actually getting somewhat low on cash.
Okay.
So I need to run some shit and earn some moolah.
Okay.
And I was just wondering if that would have the best payout.
It's been forever since I actually played Cold War. In a couple months probably, so we can run a game of Cold War and find out.
All right, I appreciate that.
I'm down.
Where? Oh, that's a heavy tank right there.
Yeah, but so are you. Gotta get out of that light tank, sniper tank mentality, man.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he probably hits really hard, but...
Well, it's also a heavy tank, so it won't be a problem.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them.
I hit him and he hit me. I'm okay. But he killed 2 of my crew members.
They don't have. Oh god, they have artillery.
You being shot at by artillery,
No, we get spotted and we're going to start getting shot at by artillery.
You might want to reposition.
Medium tank, fuck off. You are incorrect. Yeah. Come on, mother. Come on. Back up a little bit. Uh-oh.
Not entirely sure.
George, we're being flanked.
Roger that. Hill between me and you.
The gun got fucked up, but I'm still firing.
Yeah, I'm spotted currently. Ow! Being shot in the fucking flank, and it hurts.
That's the motherfucker that got me right there, George.
Yeah, I can't fucking penetrate.
There's a guy close by.
I see him.
The enemy destroyed one of ours.
Can't seem to penetrate that Tiger P.
Yep.
And granted, Tiger. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, that's why. There were only 3 of us. There were 13 of them still. I've died, Tommy.
I died a while ago, so.
We've been obliterated.
Indeed.
This is how we die. This is how we die.
We can rebuild him. Fair one.
We have the technology.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Yeah, I did alright.
Didn't get any kills, but I got Got 1,000 damage.
See, I didn't even do that. I got 448, 5 direct hits, 56
All right, we're
assisted.
gonna check Cold War then.
Yeah, I'll switch us over to Cold War. It was a painful run.
Little bit. Little bit.
Oh, you didn't have to
have...
leave. I was.
Oh, I didn't?
No, I can bounce us in and out of everything. Makes life far more easy. Alright, what tier is your tank in?
Where do I even see that? For
Top
this?
right corner of the placard. On the Rolodex.
Top right. Oh, it says 1.
Tier 1? Okay.
Yeah, I have
What do
I have the T, what tank is this? The T95E3?
Oh, okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna run this behemoth purely because I haven't ran it. Got it recently, haven't touched it. Don't forget your consumables.
Putting a commander on real quick. Oh, wait.
Remember it'll cost you premium to get him out.
Yep. I'll just assign basic.
Alright.
The tank I have any good?
I don't know, I don't have that tank. I am running a Soviet WZ-111.
Should I take the 5% decrease to damage received?
For what?
For this commander that I'm putting on my medium tank?
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but take it in consideration. For it being, is it your first perk?
Second. The first one's reload.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that's not a bad
Because
one.
because reload's a decent one for any.
Yeah, I normally start with increased reload speed.
Yeah.
That's normally where I start, just so I can get more rounds down range faster.
So, what would you suggest for the second perk then?
Reduced damage is good. Accuracy is also good. Here, let me do this real quick. I'll go look at my list of commanders. Another good one is Iron Mace. 25% decrease to the effect that distance has on shell penetration. You know, that's good for my playstyle. I don't like being in the face of the battle. Rapid aim, 10% increase to turret and gun rotation speed. That's another good one.
Alright. I'm gonna try rapid aim. Worst comes to worst, I can go back and change it. Spend a little bit of that gold.
Yeah.
Plus, these are another nice thing. These are premium. Well, mine's a premium. I don't know if you have a premium.
Yeah, I'm taking a premium in. I have 2 or 3 non-premium and 2 premium.
So potentially we could convert these for XP. Wait, don't start yet. Don't start yet.
I already
Damn.
hit the button.
Consumable.
I think I may have backed us out. I don't know.
Oh, you did. Thank you, George. Thank you.
I tried.
Oh, that's right. There's Hall Patch kits in this one. We can repair ourselves, George.
Yes, just keep in mind it's only 5%. So while 5% can make a big difference in some cases, if you're running the single-use one, it's not really all that useful.
And sadly, for the premium one, it's like 30 gold per time.
Per game.
Right.
Yeah, it's per game.
Yeah, I'll just bring the fucking repair kit and the med kit.
Oakley dokley. Yeah, I'm bringing fire suppression, mechanical, and medkit.
You said you're bringing fire suppression?
Yeah. Just in
Just
case.
in case you catch on fire, huh?
Just in
Yeah,
case.
okay, that's not a bad idea.
I'm not entirely sure how common, because I don't play Cold War, so I'm not entirely sure how common it is for people to run heat rounds.
Yeah.
And if you run heat and
really
you light
argue
me on
with that.
fire, I don't want me and my crew roasting alive.
Yeah, that's not optimal.
No. Especially because I'm in a Russian tank. To be
Oh,
entirely
this thing has
realistic, I'm probably
really
a dead man.
This has a really slow rate of fire. Alright. Time to fuck around and find out, I guess.
I shall designate this tank Misha.
Is mine an American tank?
It might be Western Alliance. So this Cold War is split up between 3 factions. The Western Alliance, so NATO nations, Western Europe, NATO. The Eastern Alliance, which is going to be Russia, China, Asia, etc., Vietnam, Korea, yada yada. And the Independents.
God, this thing has like an 8-second reload.
Yeah, this thing's got super slow reload too. 11
It's just a
seconds.
fucking thing with premium tanks or something.
Nope, all depends on the gun. I've been spotted. Never mind. Wait, I've played 50 matches of heavy tank.
Oh. Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, I've been spotted. I'm gonna say, fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck this shit. Oh! Okay.
God damn.
Well. Cold War in a nutshell.
So, why the fuck do I see a little car zipping around?
That's probably a light tank. You're being shot at.
Trust me, I'm well. Ooh.
Damn, 2 shots and you dead.
Yep. Got hit twice. Oh, Tommy's almost dead.
Christ.
You got reduced movement on your turret too, Tommy. Tank, dead ahead, dead ahead. Stop, stop, stop. You get a tank on your right. It's on your right now.
Yep, I see it, but I've also seen this shit right here.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed you. No, it's not. Oh, God. Nope. Tank destroyer. That's the FV4005. That's what got me too.
Well, I kind of knew how that one was gonna go, honestly.
Yeah, the first foray in the Cold War. It happens.
I got 6 spots though. That's what I did.
How long ago did you die, Tommy? Was it like 5 seconds ago?
Yes, I just died.
I was just wondering how bad the delay was.
It shouldn't be that bad. I've got ungodly good fucking upload speeds.
No, it would be my internet causing the delay, not your screen.
Ah.
I'm running 20 megabytes per second internet.
Dude, this fucking tank like 90% turret. Wait, that's the same fucking tank, isn't it? Yep, that's the same one I was running.
See, I'm watching the same one I was running, a WZ-111. I'm spectating one of those right now.
So wait, are you stuck in the game until the game's over?
No, we can return to garage and pick a different tank and go out again if we wanted to. I don't think
We're
Tommy
just
has
basically
another
watching
Cold
right
War
now.
tank. Do you?
I do? Yeah, I do. We can go run that real quick. One of those.
Alright, I'm headed back then.
The Sherman. Guessing the Sherman's really squishy, right?
It all depends. Are you talking about the M50 Sherman?
Yes.
Maybe. Look at its armor profile. Yes, it is. Jesus, that is squishy.
Okay, so I have the Sherman, the T-44A, or the M46A1.
I'm gonna bring the M46A1 in.
They're pretty decent.
Well, I've got it to level 3 already, so I'm assuming so. Must have been what I was messing around with last time I played those.
Yeah, it's all good.
I forgot consumables. Will it back us out?
Oh, yeah. Okay, good, because I did too, honestly.
Yeah, I hope nobody gets upset, but this doesn't seem to be my kind of game.
I mean, it's in the game though.
It's usually faster. It just really. Oh god, I have premium ammo on this tank. What the fuck? No.
Heavens, George. What are you doing?
I was probably pissed
Premium
off at somebody
ammo?
at some point in slaughtering. That's all I know. Dude, I don't know. I fixed it. That's all I know. I had fucking 20 rounds of premium on that tank. Good god. That's terrifying to think of.
God, that would have been a fucking pricey.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I don't have a command. Oh wait, no, I should have an extra commander somewhere. What do you mean transfer? He hasn't been assigned to anything. Bear. Fuck it, I'm not bringing a commander. Executed.
The one downside to Cold War, it's not super popular. That also is just because Cold War was kind of an afterthought in this game, I think. And with the high cost of new tanks and things like that, it puts a lot of people off. But World War II era, every battle pass is centered around World War II, because that's where 90% of the player base or more is. There are some diehard Cold War players, and I think that's why Cold War still really exists, because there's still enough players to keep it alive, but that's about it.
Hey Tommy,
What's up?
do you know Minecraft's actually on Game Pass? Yeah. 'Cause I remember you have like the 360 version.
The light tank out. Fuck.
I can barely hear you, Tommy. What'd you say?
I was just talking to a cat.
Wonder if they got Destiny up and running again. Oh, sorry for that.
Hi, Tommy. I found
Hi, George. Careful.
you. See that? Ow.
Down.
Now I'm playing peekaboo with the heavy tank.
What GTA's got going on.
Corner.
The medium tank over there too.
Right.
Ow. That hurt a wee bit.
Tommy, don't you have GTA? I thought you did.
At one point, I don't have it anymore.
Did you lose the disc?
No, I just didn't have it. I just don't have the space. There are many fucking problems for us right now.
Yeah. Try to back up, George. Nope. Oh. What happened? Where'd he hit you?
It is what it is.
Where he hit you from?
Right? Literally right at the wood lines over there, George.
Jesus. Repositioning some. We've lost all of our heavy tanks, and we're fighting all of their heavy tanks.
You sure all of their heavy tanks are fucking over by you, pretty much.
There's a medium there up there. I'm gonna run over to
No.
the
What killed me was the heavy. You already used your repair tool?
No, not yet.
Might want to use it.
I wait until I hit the red somewhere.
Or your treads and your fuel are damaged.
Kind of where I'm at right now. I'm gonna save it when I absolutely have to. Only the building. Who's it?
Zoomed in view right now, George?
No. See a heavy though. He smoked. Cheeky bastard, he smoked. Smoke only lasts 15 seconds, buddy. Oh god, another one. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. There's still one more. Oh, he's the last one. Holy shit, we're actually... the rest of the team turned the tide. We're now winning. I don't know how.
Nice damage.
I tried. Let's see what kind of money we made doing that. I made 43 grand.
I only made 13.
So yeah, it's pretty good. You can make the same amount of money as you do in World War II.
I mean, I don't dislike these tanks.
No, they're not bad.
Garage. Premium tanks back now.
What is a cannon upgrade gonna cost? Oh my god. Guess how much a cannon upgrade costs?
$2 million.
I'm gonna say about $1 million.
1.1 million.
Right.
It is 100% an upgrade, but 1.1 million. Just to upgrade the cannon.
Yeah, I know, because I could upgrade mine, but it's expensive.
Yeah. Cold War be pricey. Alright, well, would you like to continue in Cold War or go back to World War II?
We can go back to World War II, but before we do, let me convert this bit of XP that I got off of this tank.
Do it. I will be right back.
All I do is win, boy. All I do is win, boy.
We ready to retransition, Tommy?
Yep.
How much free XP did you squirrel away from that?
11K.
That's good. Is it enough to get you out of that tank?
Not yet, but I do have the other premium tank I did a few times. It is... all the tanks.
Yeah, it takes all your free XP. Or all your elite XP and converts it to free XP.
Okay. You want to run a few more in our tier 7s?
Sure.
Ready when you are. Go build some more free XP. Can't
Any
remember.
sprite left, any?
Do these things suck for fire rate? I don't remember.
These ones, they had slow fire rate, yeah. But it wasn't like bad slow. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, what was it, like 8 seconds or something?
Something like that. They weren't too bad.
We'll just have to watch each other's backs, right, George?
Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll be alright. Whole part of playing together is trying to watch each other's backs.
Oh my god, it's like all heavy tanks.
Everybody loves heavy tanks, that's why.
I kind of wish I had a high tier tank destroyer though.
Well, you just gotta grind it out. Tank destroyers high tier are fucking scary. You saw that one earlier that was just wrecking.
Yeah. I guess.
Very
Looks
satisfying.
like our whole. Should we go this way or should we go the other way?
Well, see, there's one guy going right, all by himself, saying charge and help. I think he expects to die. I want to follow the bolt. Never mind, he's got every medium tank on the enemy team in front of him.
Yeah. Well, all the tank destroyers are going that way, so. Or going the other way, so we should probably go give him a hand.
Yeah, it would be the decent thing to do. Oh god, there's an Undertaker tank. WWE
Pushing us
crossover.
fast.
Let's stick to this high ground up here, try to get to the flip side.
Oh god.
I'll make it clear.
Where are we spotted? Oh god, there's a heavy tank over there. Taking pot shots.
I see him. I was gonna say, I'm not spotted. So you're just inside his range. tank
Good
on
George.
the left. There's a tank destroyer and a medium
I wasn't
on the
even
left.
spotted. I just got hit.
Ow. Tommy! What hit you?
Didn't do any damage.
What hit you?
Apparently some of them does more damage than me.
Probably one of those tank destroyers. Oh god, now I'm being shot at.
George, I think we're sitting too far back from these things.
Possible.
My shell that hit bounced.
These guys have better penetration than they do.
That's because most of their team are tier 8.
So are we. Oh, we're tier 7. 7 and 8's almost identical. I only did 442 damage.
I don't even think I did any damage. My thing bounced.
Well, you know, it's a new tank. We gotta get the hang of it. We will with time. We'll figure out our ranges and
This guy crawling around in that speedy little bastard of a tank.
One shot, you're probably killed, man.
Yeah, but one shot he could kill up. Enemies do. Oh, we're locked.
yeah, they just captured the base.
Dude, I almost went negative on cash from that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you still made something of this, right?
I made 1,000.
Okay, that's not too terrible. As long as you're profitable, that should, yeah. Think of it that way. As long as you're profitable, you haven't truly fucked up.
I suppose.
Just when you
All
run
right.
3-4 games in a row and you're just obliterated every time and you're going negative every time.
Back into the fray we go.
Pretty much.
Ready when you are, George. I wonder if these are fire and flee tanks. It's like, honestly, they aren't that heavily armored.
They're not super heavily armored, but I also think it's because we're, like, for me, I know the first hit I took was from a tank destroyer. The very first hit I took was a tank destroyer. It hurt like hell.
It seems like the only thing people run are tank destroyers and heavy tanks. Our last match didn't even have any light tanks.
No, light tanks are actually pretty rare to see, but when you see them, be afraid. When you,
Now.
yeah, when you see a light tank, be afraid. Because that means they're in a light tank on purpose. When you're up in tiers 7, 8, 9, 10, if they're in a light tank, they're doing it because that's what they want to be in. So yeah, they have a light tank. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
So are we gonna follow our light tank in the battle?
I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with our light tank.
Well, I mean, we can try. They only got 2 tank destroyers.
Yeah, they have a
So the artillery could be an issue.
We'll stop here for a second, put the shoe in, and wait to see who gets spotted first, decide what direction we go. I'm always in favor of my teammates that are not my friends taking the first spotters.
Oh. Alright. Light tank was the first one to spot.
Good job, little guy. Let's go right. Ooh. They need to get over there and support our light tank.
Yep.
He's already down to half health. We don't.
Ooh, that's not great.
Back up, back up, back up.
No good. Didn't go through.
You're in the open.
I know.
Okay, we're on this side of this map. Alright, we're in Death Alley. We're in Death Valley. They have the upper hand holding that side of the map.
Not if they're marked, they don't.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
No, they didn't get our light tanks yet.
Yeah. No, they didn't. They took a heavy and a medium out, though.
Not marked yet, so. And yes, I am using
I
this
am.
tank destroyer as a fucking shield.
I'm flying over to you.
Just literally holding until one of the heavy tanks decides he wants to come over here. Right. Medium tank. Problem. Owie. Oh, back up. Artillery's dropping shells. I think we gotta help push a little bit.
Yeah, I'm wrapping left a little way too.
Careful.
Heard that ricochet.
Damn.
Oh god, that hit me. I got stuck on you and I took a shell for it. I should have been paying attention.
And artilleries. I think we might need to just push George.
It's just positioning. They held their ground. If they had pushed, we would have had the upper hand, but it really depends on who pushes first. I'm running over to the other side because it seems like we've got some combat over here. We're also already running out of tanks. Okay, I think somebody got him. Oh! I missed my shot and I died for it. Artillery on the left side of his tank. He's got a sticker that says Big Daddy on it.
That sniper helping keep them marked is definitely helping our artillery.
Right.
That I don't think our artillery has that much. This sniper is dangerous.
This guy's not a sniper, he's a heavy tank. Oh no, you're looking. Alright, you're looking at that one.
The guy is being circled.
I'm watching the heavy tank right now. He's got a tank destroyer and a heavy on him. They can't pierce him.
What tank is that?
M6A1 American. He gets disabled easily, but he's tanky. And poor guy. He gave it hell. It's one hideous looking tank though.
Barely made money on that one. Alright, you ready for the next round? George?
Mm-hmm. Loading screen. Alright.
Bet you at this rank, German tanks are a fucking problem.
Oh, they're a beast.
Like, I think we fire fast for a heavy tank. But our penetration's kind of shit. Oh yeah. One second, George. I gotta plug my controller in.
Oh, you're good.
Forgot that I got a low battery message. One second. Testing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You're a bit quieter.
Oh shit. A lot of heavy tanks, or a lot of light tanks in this one.
Yeah. We'll be alright. Fancy dancing.
I don't know. We're pretty light armored. Jesus, look at that little baggo.
He's gone.
That artillery can be a problem.
You know, you say that every time, but I don't think you've died to artillery once.
I have. Twice. What is that little light? Oh, that light tank is just zipping around out of the
I
open,
was
buddy.
zooming and I missed him both times. Heavy shots, right side, right side.
There's a light tank ahead of us. But
We
get out
got
of
a
the
light
angle right.
tank and a destroyer on the right.
Light tank will be coming over that ridge.
Oh, I just got spotted.
Yep. Ah.
Wrapping around using the phone for cover. Don't die, Tommy, don't die, Tommy! You fall off a cliff.
I did indeed reverse over.
Well, you didn't
But
know it.
thanks to the angle of my tank, it didn't help. Ah, bullshit.
Oh, I got a hit on the light.
I got blown up.
Oh, I got hit by artillery. They didn't actually hit me too damn hard, though. Like, it hurt. But it could have been worse. What killed you?
I think it was a heavy tank. Although, to be fair, it very well might have been a how quickly I was blown up.
Possible.
Panzerknacker? Take a look. I guess I'd say that's in German.
Probably.
This guy thought he was cute that he killed me in a tank. I've killed him 5 times.
He's playing.
GTA 5.
Ah.
I'm making this guy my bitch in a DeLorean.
I don't play public lobbies on that game.
Dude, this Russian tank destroyer is weird as shit.
Yeah.
Like, look at the way it's set up.
I'm still fighting.
Oh, that's right. You're still alive on the planet. See a
How
diamond
long?
back. Panzerknacker. Panzerknacker. Oh. That tank destroyer is fucking on a roll. Huh. Got fucked up by that light tank.
Artillery, it might take me a minute to get there, but oh, well, you died.
Well, that blocks damage. Okay, I had a good pay out that time though.
That's good. How much you make?
Probably because we won. 14.
It's not bad.
14K, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
I made him rage quit, boys.
The sheer toxicity of the public lobbies in that game is why I don't play public lobbies in that game anymore. And I'm the guy that has everything in that game. I'm one of the guys that has everything in that game. I used to
I
play
don't
the
start the
shit out of that
D5
game.
just to end it.
So that used to be how I was. I'd be online and I'd be playing with a buddy or two and someone would get killed and start to get griefed, and I'd just be sitting inside my facility waiting to push the button.
2 Arties, but no freaking lights.
See, all I was doing was minding my business, driving around my arena vehicle, and he decided to blow me up with a tank.
Heavy recruit.
Sounds about right.
Play 10 matches as a heavy. Where are we going, George?
Let's say left.
We survive going through this water? Yeah, okay.
Go through the shallow end.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
I like having a little bit of a building in between me and the Damn it, I can't destroy that building.
But if that motherfucker decides he's gonna try to peek out, we can get him.
Another one. There's 4 of them up there. 3 mediums and a heavy.
Oh, I've been marked.
3 mediums, 2 heavies.
Oh, somebody else started beef. Time to get them.
Go, George. I'm marked.
Call my insurance.
Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, he took my tracks
Up on the
out.
range.
Tank destroyer.
Ah, yeah, that would be... God. We also got the artillery to worry about.
Yep.
Make yourself a nuisance for them to hit. I remember it should be this side that they'll have issues hitting me from.
Tanks are too spread out. Took out a tank destroyer. One of our allies did.
I think we're up on the bridge too, so. More.
Getting shot at by somebody who can't penetrate my armor.
You really killed me and went and hid in your house.
God damn it! Alright. Probably should go back to our tanks. Careful, George. There's one moving up on you. Can't see him now, but it's a medium tank that's moving up on you. He's right behind you.
Yeah. Ow.
That medium's got a shot on you too.
What the fuck was that? Very confused what just happened there. It felt like 4 artillery shells fell on me. They only have 2 artillery pieces. watch one of our artillery pieces become essentially a target. Gun on this artillery tank.
Artillery needs to get up where you can fucking hit that. Oh, nope. There goes our destroyer.
We have a single tank left. It's a Tiger. Alright, all we got left is the artillery tank. They must have an artillery piece that fires multiple shots. What's it feel like to get gangbanged? There were 5 enemy tanks there.
Yeah, we did not do very good.
No.
No.
Still made 20 grand. I got 7 direct hits for 439 damage. 524
I'm being so toxic right now.
Why?
I found some noobs on the server and I'm just chasing around. And when you lock onto their position,
Alright,
they
George.
know it.
We're ready to go back to our
Yes.
our tier 5s. I have enough to upgrade to the good gun for this thing.
Well, there you go. That's a start.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I do any major upgrades for this bad boy?
Some armor penetration. Alrighty. You in an American tech right now, George?
No, actually, I'm in British tank.
Oh, we're both in British tanks. That thing have a pretty good fire rate?
Yeah, it's not bad actually. I like it.
I almost think that's the perk of the British tanks. Because they seem to have decent fire rates usually. Is your damage pretty low though, or?
The damage isn't bad. It's got decent pen. This is the Crusader tank. It's the Crusader tank and the Crusader 2 were England's main battle tank during World War II. Saw extensive fighting in Africa. So, they're pretty decent tanks.
Well, that's fucking sin.
I'll leave this area for you and then move ahead to the spot.
Okay. Let's go park on myself and eat the bushes. They're all on the other side, aren't they?
No, they'll be coming. We got friendlies moving up, including our artillery. Let's push up. We got a medium pushing right into our faces. Two of them on the ridge in the back for the lighthouse.
Ooh, they're coming over that bridge from behind us.
Yeah, I got a medium in front of me.
We got a medium behind us too.
I can't penetrate on it.
Damn it. What? Tanks right behind you.
I needed help with the medium that was on top of us. He's the one that killed you. And,
No, I think it was the destroyer that got me, wasn't it?
nah, the same guy
There
that
was
killed
one
you,
right on the
he
ridge
killed me
behind
right
us.
after. I couldn't get penetration. I kept hitting him and hitting him and hitting him.
sucked.
Like 10 rounds straight into him, couldn't penetrate. What's this guy doing?
Chuck, go. Shoot. Oh, I did so bad that time around.
I only did 44 damage.
I did 222.
I had 12 direct hits.
I only had 3 direct hits.
None of my hits were hitting. Like, they were hitting, but they weren't penetrating.
Welcome to the German or the British tanks. We can fire fast, but our penetration's actually kind of shit in the long run.
The irony is the Matilda is a beast. It's a tier 4 medium, and it's an absolute beast. It's in a different line that me and Thor are currently going down. And, yeah, it's a beast. The tier 4 there's a tier 4 light tank, the Covenator, that's right before this Crusader. That one is a beast too. It's a light tank with medium tank armor, and it plays a lot like a medium tank.
Honestly, I just noticed that there were other tank destroyers.
What do you mean? Like other British tank destroyers?
Yes, there's a different line than the one I was going down. But you gotta go through 2 light tanks to reach it.
I see which one you're talking about. That gets you into the Archer and the Achilles.
Like, the line I'm going down probably becomes tankier.
Yeah, the line you're going down gets tankier, but its damage...
Looks like it gets another gun, too. I mean, damage-wise, it's not bad. It just doesn't have nearly as much penetration. Or, oh yeah, or damage. God damn. Those damage number differences. I mean, they don't become as apparent till 7. 7 is where they start breaking away from each other.
Right.
God damn, that charioteer does a lot more damage. I think these tanks are supposed to be tanks that set up somewhere. Because they have really high still concealment.
Yeah, they're bush Wookiees essentially.
Jesus, that damage difference, man.
It's pretty intense, eh?
A little bit. Scoring down in the fucking 400s And it's last tier, while the fucking other one's scoring up in the freaking thousands.
Yep. It hits really fucking hard.
Meanwhile, the one I'm on. Let's see what the fucking badge Bear's armor looks like. Oh. Okay. Almost the whole front of that, aside from the fucking treads, is almost red.
Yeah, it's designed to take hits right to the face.
To be fair, the armor on its sides is pretty heavy too. Got yellow armor on the sides of it.
Alrighty, folks, we're gonna call the stream there for the night, and we will be back again tomorrow night playing some World of Tanks once again. Thank you all for that came and joined throughout the stream, taking a look. I do
and obviously the background.
really appreciate it. You know, it's something I really have a lot of fun with, and I'm glad to be able to share that with everybody. For those of you viewing this after the stream has already been live, thanks for tuning in, checking it out. Leave a comment down below if this is the type of content you like. If you want to see something else or keep seeing a lot more of this, plan to continue streaming World of Tanks every night with Lord's Legion, all of my good friends and family, and even other players who have viewed the streams, join the channel, and check out our Discord. There is a Discord link on my channel for you, so you can feel free to join. It's a lot of fun. We keep people posted on all kinds of different games, including new games, upcoming games, currently active games that a lot of Legion members play, and we're happy to constantly be growing the family. So
should be okay,
join the Legion today. And thank you all for viewing. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
Dad gave me $10 today.